Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're well rested. Rested? Yeah, I had a pretty good rest. I definitely needed that day off. So yeah, today guys, I was thinking about what to do for today's live stream, because I've covered all the factions, at least all the ones that I want to cover. And I thought, let's go play Total War Warhammer 1. I haven't played it since Warhammer 2 came out. So, let's see how good it is, huh? So, let's play the original. Whoa, what? You've got the Eye for the Eye campaign and the Season of Revelation. But I thought we'd start today with Reikland. With Karl Franz. And we'll just see how things go. Finally, stop playing Warhammer 2. Yeah. Yep. Not playing Warhammer 2 today.
The drums of war never cease.
We be going for Hippogriff Knight spam.
For the old world.
You don't get that as Reikland. That was very impressive Nagron holdout. Alright, thanks dude. That was tough. Should have been a Welsh campaign. Well, I covered the Wood Elves fairly recently, and then again I did actually cover the Reikland even more recent, but yeah, I don't know. Feeling better today? Yeah. Yeah. I was getting ready for live streaming yesterday, and I was just like, oh man, I'm so exhausted still. I just needed a day off. Another day off. I've been burning it too hard lately. Spearman spam for the win. If I recall correctly, with Warhammer 1, Swordsman is actually better than Spearman without shields. Spearman with shields works as well. They're just less available. Thought you were going to try a Beastmen campaign? Well, I was going to. So yesterday and today, I cranked up a Beastmen campaign as Morgo, started playing it. And I was like, this is shit. This is just shit. So I was like, I don't want to fucking play 6 hours of this shit. So I was like, fuck this. I'm not playing garbage Morga for 6 hours. And I was like, I'm going to come up with something else. Drunk stream when? I don't drink anymore.
Yet the fight to secure your rule has only just begun.
Do they update Warhammer 1 still? Nope. Warhammer 1 hasn't been updated since 2017, if I recall. So, look at this. If we go over here, oh my god, no Ulthuan. What? No Ulthuan. And if we come down here, oh, there's no Nehekara, but you can see the outlines of the map. Like, you can see the Sorcerer's Island there. Like, I was looking over some of this stuff, and you can see where, like, for example, the outline of Lamia is there. And you can see here, this is where Nagashazar would have been. This is in Warhammer 1. So, they definitely planned this stuff out well in advance. You can see all the different shadings as you, like, go to different areas. Anyway. These story campaigns could be okay if it's something different. They're not very good.
Men, we must attack.
Thank God there are no elves. No, there's wood elves. Wood elves are in the game. Is the vampire tide a thing in Warhammer 1? I can't remember. One thing that definitely happens in Warhammer 1, chaos is actually a threat. Is this where you can assassinate enemy legendary lords with heroes still? Yes, you can assassinate lords with heroes. And guess what? Only legendary lords are immortal, meaning even if you've got level 20 heroes, they don't get immortality. Now, funny thing is that Warhammer 1, I never really had to develop any advanced tactics. Because, I just auto-resolved everything. So it'd be interesting to see. What? It'll be interesting to see how things go. What? Did it? No. No, 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 no. Okay. Is Chaos stronger in Warhammer 1? It's not that Chaos is stronger. Chaos is actually about the same strength in Warhammer 1 as it is in Warhammer 2. It's the other factions that are stronger in Warhammer 2. Now, when we play this today, you'll notice one big thing. The AI doesn't get half the cheats that it does in Warhammer 2. Like, they'll only have one full stack or something like that, even on Legendary difficulty. So what ends up happening, because Chaos shows up, right, and attacks Kislev, and Kislev only has one full stack. So they fucking destroy Kislev, and then they roll over Ostermark and all that kind of stuff, because they don't have like 4 full stacks of massively overpowered units.
Moving now to battle. Go. Sigma guides us. Sigma. Yes, my lord.
Now, cavalry wasn't viable in Warhammer 1 either, but we'll see how we go. What about AI cheats the same? No. No, 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 no. In Warhammer 2, the AI cheat way more. Way more. In Warhammer 1, the AI don't get that fucking passive experience bonus. Alright, this isn't really working. Oh, Reichsguard is shit. Alright. We're gonna have to do something different. Shit, I'm already having trouble. Should have sort of resolved it. Would you be up for Dwarf Troll Hobbit to be a Doomstack campaign? No, not really, because that's a super, super late campaign army, and by that point the game's already over, so what's the point? It's not even that good anymore. You never late for your streams? Yeah, okay. How's it going, Major Kill? Feeling in bed today? Yeah, I was just tired yesterday, that's all. Just tired. Just been worn down. Working too many hours. Work like 10-hour days. It's fucking nuts. So I was trying to isolate their crossbowmen so I could kill them, but they're not going for it. So what I'm doing now is trying to distract the crossbowmen and then bring the guns up. We can start shooting. Because obviously we don't want to take excessive damage here. Oop, Karl Franz taking some damage, just pull him out. Yeah, he's taking way too much damage. Get him out. What do you think about Darth mod? For which game? Why not use the Dragon Fang? What forces infantry do you use to pin forces in place? Anything with high melee defense, really. High melee defense, high armor ratings. Things that can hold as long as possible, ideally. Yeah, pull this one out. It's taking too much damage. Legend, why the lighting in France icon look the same? I don't know what you mean. While you're at it, why don't you play Medieval 2 and crush the Turks with Blood of the Impaler? No, I'm not playing Medieval 2. Quite done with Medieval 2 for a good long while. I don't really enjoy it anymore. That's right, in this there's no spell aiming. So it's got to make things like Burning Head a lot harder to use. Hey mate, thanks for fixing my campaign. I was the guy with the Rick and the Skavens, wondering if there'll be a video. Yeah, it's tomorrow's video. Yeah. When I saw that, I nearly was like, nah, I don't want to do this. But I was like, oh, it's challenging. But I was like, I really didn't want to do it. But I did. No worries, dude. I hope it gets lots of views, because that was such a ball ache. I spent longer on that campaign than you did. Are there any units in Warhammer 1 that... Sorry, are there any unit better in Warhammer 1 than Warhammer 2? Yes, the balance is completely different. In terms of how the battlefield works, missile units still reign supreme. So the same tactics that work in Warhammer 2 will still work in Warhammer 1. But on the campaign map, that's where you're going to see a big difference. Burning Head is not a wind spell in Warhammer 1. It's a shitty vortex spell with low damage. Man, I haven't cast a spell in years. I can't remember what it looks like.
Step to it.
So yeah, we don't have enough movement to capture Grunburg on this turn. That's okay.
Very well.
So yeah, in Warhammer 1, you actually go like swordman spam, kind of. Today is sister day. Do you have a sister that you would say something nice to her? Yeah, I do have a sister actually. I didn't know today was sister day. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, they're unlocked before turn. Okay, that's fine. So I want to access global recruitment here with that one. Because we want to just conquer this shit as quickly as possible.
I will not obey.
Let us toast Ursun to you.
The Empire only crossed.
Yeah, we're probably not going to get any other trade agreements.
Surely an agreement will be reached, but are we not all?
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
Alright, let's move on.
Is it time? Fight for our nation.
Is this a PS2 game? No, it's a WH1 game.
In the name of Magnus.
Is this also all battles auto reserve campaign? No, I just fought a battle manually. But you're right in Warhammer 1 you can auto resolve a lot of battles. So yeah, we don't have access to archers anymore, or yeah, we don't have archers because they're not in Warhammer 1. They didn't retroactively add them.
Empire's blessings, yes.
Okay. TR3Z Conto did a $1 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Will you show us how useless Gelt is here? Yeah, Gelt is shit in Warhammer 1. He's fucking garbage. Alex Watson did a £2 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, in Warhammer 1, Gelt is fucking useless. He is so bad. So in Warhammer 1, Karl Franz is actually the best Empire general. And he wasn't that bad in Warhammer 1. But in Warhammer 2, the problem is like he just doesn't get enough of a boost, and everybody else around him got a lot better. So yeah, we'll keep that growth coming in, I think. Do we need it though? Because money's going to get tight pretty quick.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, keep it just for a little bit. So next stop will be Helmgart, which is not a... oh, that reminds me. I forgot to put this guy in here.
By the comet.
Yeah. Is Gelt better than Franz in Warhammer 2? Much better than Franz.
Ready.
Franz is alright in Warhammer 1. In Warhammer 2, he's garbage.
The nation calls. Ready. The nation calls. I command here. No. Who calls? So be it.
Okay.
Bring me to my men. By Sigma. No. What?
So we'll they're recruiting a fair bit as well. Maybe a bit too much for my liking.
The Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain.
Yeah, that seems fine. I'm not doing technology. I haven't unlocked any technologies yet. Alright. Skull Taker's destroyed. Cool. Alright, so I think they were over here. No, Skull Smashers. So they've got 12 units, 17 units. We've got
Summon the Elector Counts.
20 units in total. So we should actually be able to auto-resolve this.
Ulrich's will.
Because it's like entirely about who's got more force. Okay, so that would definitely be a loss, but we haven't brought in all of our troops yet.
I will marshal the men. Onwards.
Yeah, so nothing's unlocked yet. Aesthetic did a $5 super chat. Been watching your vids to learn how to play last couple of days. Been playing Beastmen. I like them in battles, but I hate the no settlements on campaign. Yeah, the Beastmen campaign sucks, for sure. Thanks for super chat, appreciate you. How strong is Chaos Invasion Warhammer 1? It's actually pretty tough.
Men, war calls.
Yeah, we can auto-resolve it. We didn't even take much damage.
I see no other option.
Seed of Rebirth, that's pretty good.
What does the Emperor bid? We march.
Alright, well, this secession bullshit's over. Beastmen usually actually come around through here pretty early. It looks dark. Yeah, this is what Warhammer 1 looks like. Warhammer 2 looks better, doesn't it? Alright, we can get rid of that there now.
Now.
And also, this is legendary difficulty. Look at this. Supply lines. Army upkeep. 5%. Is Elector Count a mechanic in Warhammer 2? Mm-mm. Oh, sorry, in Warhammer 1? No. It's... We got the officers in Warhammer 1. They didn't retroactively put it in.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright. So, we want money more than anything else right now. I'm just thinking, disbanding him will only give us 5% extra income. It's not that big of a deal, but I could probably use him to lure Kazrak into a trap. So I'll keep him about.
I command here. Men, I will fight with you. Attack!
I don't like Warhammer 1 that much, to be honest. Oh no, me neither. But I just thought it'd be interesting to have a look at this and see how much Warhammer 2 has changed. You ready to not be able to occupy mountains? Yeah, I know. I know. I am aware.
This is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Alright, okay. Alright, so that's Reikland under control. Sort of. But we need to expect... There's going to be company coming.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Okay. And just keep him here for the time being. Also, look at the skill tree. Look how delicious it is. Not. Also, max level 30. Are there supply lines? Yep, but it's only 5% per army on legendary difficulty, so... just, yeah, hang around for a couple of hours and you'll see what ends up happening. Matt Matlock did a $5 super chat. Too bad you didn't play Vampire Counts. Would have been fun to listen to you rage about the magic system. Neat idea for a stream. Glad I could stop by. If I recall, the magic wasn't too bad with Warhammer 1 vampires. Like, they definitely got a boost in Warhammer 2, for sure, magic. But I don't recall it being too bad. Thanks for super chat. Alright, so... Probably should go with that first. Alright. We need to start getting everything walled up before we start thinking about moving anywhere else. We gotta get walled up. Alright, before I recruit... Shouldn't disband that dude. Let's get this done, because it's easy. And this will give us the Sword of Striking, which is shit. And a Battle Wizard, which... I don't know, might be good. Oh no! I gotta go. Cops saying I can't watch because of curfew. That's okay, dude, I understand. Thanks for stopping by. Isn't regeneration unlimited in Warhammer 1? I don't believe so. It was originally, but that was introduced pretty early on.
It seems Todbringer sends his midden wolves across the Reich to test our mettle. He seems to think that since my father's death, Reikland is weak, and we cower under our beds waiting for these Ulrich worshippers to...
Yeah, there's limited amount of healing. It's 75%, I think, of our base. Wow, I recognize this battle.
I will not stand idle.
Shit. Do they have this healing spell cap? No, I believe not. I believe Earthblood can heal as many targets as possible. OG X Focal did a $5 super chat. Apologies if we talked about this already, but what do you think about the Wood Elf DLC announcement? Would have preferred Beastmen myself. I'm happy for an improvement to the Wood Elves. I'm happy about it. Thanks for the super chat. I'm not the biggest fan of Beastmen. But I think they need it more than the Wood Elves, personally. The Wood Elves are okay. The Beastmen, on the other hand, they're really bad. I was playing a bit of a Morgul campaign, and I was doing just fine. I was just like, man, this campaign sucks. Like, the Beastmen are so far behind the other races right now. Like, really, really far. It's actually really embarrassing. Definitely feels like melee infantry are more viable in Warhammer 1 than they are in Warhammer 2. Like in Warhammer 2, these guys would be a lot more damaged, I feel. I don't know. New DLC confirmed. Well, it's confirmed, but we don't know what it is. We just know that it's going to be Wood Elf and something else. It's either going to be Skaven or Dark Elves. One of those two. I think it'll be Dark Elves, but everyone else seems to think it's Skaven. I don't mind either way. Dark Elves, Skaven, it's all good. I probably prefer Skaven, I just don't think it will be. But there's no way for me to know. I just feel like, I don't know. Maybe it will be, maybe, I don't know. Skaven are kind of more popular than Dark Elves. Combat slower in Warhammer 1? I don't think so. Feels about the same. Why not Wood Elf and Beastmen? I don't know. They chose to do Wood Elves and a Game 2 race. Maybe they'd want to do one rework at a time. I don't know. Is the SFO overhaul for Warhammer 1 or 2? It's actually for both. I believe there's an SFO overhaul for number 1, but they don't really work on it anymore. Oh no, you don't. There will also be a free hero and a legendary lord if you got access to Warhammer 1 and 2 and Wood Elves. Yep. Yep. So the next DLC will be 2 legendary lords, an FLC legendary lord, and a hero, and a rework for the Wood Elves. 400 ruble super chat from I can't pronounce it. Playing as Imrik, hang on. Playing as Imrik, Tyrion didn't confederate, and Santa the Grudge Boy broke the military alliance. So I took Calador and Western Badlands by force. Yes, I won the campaign. Hang on. Yes, I won the campaign, but what a disaster it was. Have a nice stream. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, that'll happen. That means there's a new hero for the base race. Is it? I don't know. Didn't pause? Yeah, I know. I didn't feel like I needed to. What? What do you mean I didn't pause? They said everyone gets a hero. Only way for that to be true is if it's base Warhammer 2 race. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. So another. Hang on a second. There's already. It must be a Skaven DLC then, because there's already 4 hero types for the for Dark Elves, but the Skaven only have 3, and they're missing Packmasters. So it must be Clan Moulder. Clan Moulder versus Wood Elves. It's given the game away. It's Clan Moulder versus Wood Elves, because that's the only thing it could be. It's the only hero that's missing. Flank! Got to hit them in the flanks! Lawmaster thinks free hero will be melee guy for rats, Skaven Chieftain. Maybe. I think it'll be a Packmaster, but okay. But he would know. Anytime that anything that I say contradicts what Lawmaster of Sotek thinks, always go with Lawmaster of Sotek. He knows better than me. Skaven also missing Skaven Chieftains. Oh, okay. So maybe they're going to get Packmaster Lords and Chieftain Heroes. Maybe that's what they're going to get. Don't do drugs, please. Did a 5,000 WAN super chat. Hey, Legend. I have a key for Attila and 2 keys to Shogun 2, Gold Edition. That does not work in my country. Do you mind if I share them here? Sure, go for it. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. If it's Moulder, they'll come with the DLC, the Packmaster. Yeah. So there'll probably be a Lord Packmaster that'll come with the DLC, but the melee chieftain will be free, probably. What about playing Shogun 2? Nah. I'm not really into Shogun 2. Nothing wrong with Shogun 2, it never really tickled my dick. It's a good game, but it's just not for me. too balanced. I like broken games. We got Heavens. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I mean, I prefer fire, but I'm okay with this. You gotta actually deploy your heroes as well. What does he do? Reduces construction costs.
Step to it. My power is theirs.
Well, it costs 263. He's not gonna save us 263 this turn, I'll tell you that much.
I command here.
What does the Emperor bid?
Alright.
Yes.
Alright. So now I've got to just basically wait for the Beastmen to show up over here, which will happen whenever. Don't need to disband him right now. And my problem here is very low income. It's really, really low. If I can get another trade agreement with someone, that'd be good.
Greetings, my countrymen. You come.
What? Why you no trade?
The Empire only crossed.
Meh, whatever. Altdorf has the size of a Norscan settlement. Where does this world come to? Yeah. Yeah, that's what Altdorf looks like right now. Alright, let's get rid of that, because we need to build one of these here. I just need money. Lots and lots of moolah. Alright, let's get that going, because we're going to need money. And prepare for the Beastmen. Do you still think that Heavens is top 5? No. I think it's number 6 now. I would put Plague as probably number 2 Law of Magic. Maybe even number 3. Which I didn't consider Plague as being that good last time, but it definitely is.
Developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
Alright, so yeah, looking at this, where... Okay, Beastmen are a bit of a problem. Just a bit. Alright, that'll save us some money. And, yep, Grunburg as well, build that there. And that. Alright, so that means an extra 750 gold incoming. Per turn. What's our tax rate here? Okay. We've got a bit of money to keep us going for a bit. Also, in this, the elector counts could declare war on us at any time. They could just be like, I declare war on you. I'm like, fuck you, man.
My countrymen. You come in peace.
So if Middenland declares war on us, yeah, that'd suck. Same thing with Marienburg, that you could just do it at any moment.
The Grand Theogenist should
But we just don't know. It might happen, it might not.
Onwards. I command here. Who calls?
I will marshal the men. We march.
So. What is your wish?
And we'll use him to just scout ahead a little bit.
Follow the stars.
Because we gotta know when the Beastmen are coming. They usually come straight here. Like, it doesn't happen in Warhammer 2, but in this it does. Could you please go to war with the Skull Smashers? No. See? There they come. So, now we need to set up a trap for him, because the sooner we can get rid of the Beastmen, the better. Yeah, that'd be good. It's not much of a bonus, but that would be good.
Moving would be wise.
Alright, so to do that, we need to go into ambush stance.
Prince and Emperor.
About here.
Sigmar compels us.
And just sort of hope we don't get detected. Then we use this doofus as bait. So we can see that Kazrak can move to here, right? So here's what we do. We put this bum face there. I'm actually going to put you in Karl Franz's army.
Summon arcane artifacts.
Okay, so... Alright, so here's what we've done. I've basically... It's just a typical sort of Warhammer 2 technique, but I don't think I would have done it back in the day. We bring Kazrak close enough that we can basically wipe him out quite easily. Because his army is not very strong, but we need to give him some bait. That's all he needs is some bait. Alright, do we need to build anything? Yeah, that's safe to build. Alright. Alright. And we got 1 growth, but we need 2 growth, which will happen in 2 turns, which we should probably do Helmgart first, since that's most likely going to come under attack by Beastmen. Or Isleheart. It doesn't matter, just get one of them done. And let's move on. Kazrak can ambush attack, so he can't retreat. I know. I know. Oh no! He killed my fuckhead! It's fine. I don't mind if he dies, because the whole point of him was bait anyway. If we auto-resolve, he might die, but if I fight it manually, he might not die. So, we'll fight it manually, so that he might not die. Now, you might be thinking there, oh, legend, he gotcha! No. He's fought, this is my trap! This guy here is bait! He's just like, man, I hate the Emperor. He's like, this is bullshit. Setting me on this fucking mission. Fight and flee. We'll need to get the army losses. We can't actually flee. But if I auto-resolve it, he'll probably die, whereas this way he won't die. Because if we lose this, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all, really. I just want to get rid of Kazrak as quickly as possible. And the way to do that is to set up a trap. Because Beastmen can't force march. Oh, I lost! Oh, there are some defeats, though, that are greater than victories. If this here gives us the ability to wipe out Kazrak, it's like totally worth it. Hey Legend, am I remembering rightly that in Warhammer 1 if you Lord Snipe Vampire guys, your entire army would collapse? Nope. You're fucked. He's like, I got a victory. Yeah, ambush defense chance. Need to give that to Karl Franz.
The nation called.
To the provinces. We march.
Kazrak will run away first. Just be careful. That make sure he doesn't like run away over here, because that'd be fucked. That has a tendency of happening in Warhammer 1.
Go. On march.
Make sure we push him in the right direction. There we go. Oh yeah.
What does the Emperor bid?
And this guy here, he's gonna survive. He's gonna get experience too.
Sigmar compels us.
Bastogne might be a little bit angry, but it's fine. Now that's not the end of them. There's still more beastmen to come, but that bait worked super nicely.
Move! Is it time?
Onwards.
Lose a battle, win the war. When do you think will come the Wood Elves DLC? October? I mean, I don't really know. It's hard to really guess, but I think October.
Command here.
Alright. Alright, so at Helmgart, we need to rapidly build up the walls. But I also rapidly need money. I mean, we did just take out a lot of the Beastmen's forces. They'll have another one come in. We need to keep an eye out for that.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Hang on. Okay, so this guy here reduces construction costs in the local province, so have him deploy. Mr. Let's Rage 2 did a $20 super chat. Send him on a solo mission and steal his follower. What a Chad. Yeah, pretty much. Thanks for super chat. Bruh, where are Dwarfs DLC? Soon. Did you get a trait for killing him? No, you don't get traits for killing Legendary Lords in Warhammer 1. That's Warhammer 2. I could have sworn at one point, though, you did get them in Warhammer 1. But no, they introduced that in Warhammer 2, it seems. It's quite astounding how big of a difference the quality of life improvements in Warhammer 2 are. Where's Reich? This is Warhammer 1, dude. This is what Warhammer 1 looked like. Look at Altdorf. 6 settlement, 6 builder slots. It's fucking rubbish! Look at this crap. Look at this. Where's my Altdorf castle over here? Where are the roads? Well, the buildings are missing, you know? 6 build slots. Also, we can't even occupy these settlements over here. Look, Blackstone Post is owned by Carrick Ziffler, not by Barrow Legion. Barrow Legion don't exist. Heinrich Kemmler is part of Sylvania, which is just called Vampire Counts. Alright, so... I do need to build walls here, but we need money to build those walls. Considering what's happened, we should be okay. Our economy needs to come first. We can't do shit without money. So this guy here, we still need to make use of him and have him try to catch the next Beastman douchebag. So how do they feel about us? It's deteriorating, but I don't think they're going to do anything about it.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Let's bring him back over here.
Step to it.
I command here. I see no other option.
Mr. Oz did a 400 ruble super chat. Hi Legend, just small thank you for the streams. It's very cool to watch you when you're enjoying the game and much more entertaining. Keep up the good work and be happy with what you do. Your stream also help in rough time. No worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Damn, already confederating. Imagine if the Beastmen pulled them into combat with this.
I will strike you down, scum.
I usually like to expand into Bretonnia early in Warhammer 1, but first thing we gotta do is, you know, lock this down. Lock it down nice and hard. Okay. Babbo Fapkins did a $5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Alright, so Helmgart's next. We've got to get these settlements walled up as fast as possible. Yep. So that dude's there is helping us to reduce the construction cost by 10%, which, you know, it helps a little bit. Over here, I think eventually we'd want to build this. Eventually, but right now we really need growth. Yeah. I think in Warhammer 1 you can confederate Marienburg. Can you check it? Yeah, you can.
Deliver your missive and then get from my grip.
Yeah. So Everland is nearly destroyed.
My countrymen. Do you
Do not waste my time.
We'll see if we can get any agreements with any of them.
do not wait.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
Do not waste my time with.
If I recall correctly, towers in Warhammer 1 are really powerful. Like, really, really powerful. Like, really, really powerful. What's your fucking problem? You make more money out of that than I do.
Greetings, my countrymen.
See, diplomacy is no better. It is what it is. There's virtually no money in trade. Jeremy Miller did a $5 super chat. Hey, your legend. Hope you're feeling refreshed. Thanks for all your great content. Cheers. No worries, dude. I am feeling very refreshed. Thanks for the super chat. He doesn't read at YouTube or... yeah, I'm reading the YouTube chat. It's Warhammer 2, but every faction is Norska. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, let's just move on to the next turn. Alright. So, have him stand here in ambush stance again. And try to lure in another Beastman turd. The sooner we get rid of them, the better. Clumsy1 did a $10 super chat. Hi mate, any advice on how to prepare for the Autotide as Lizardmen, Last Defenders? I'm finding dealing with Bretonnia a giant pain. Thanks and have a good stream. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. I mean, you just gotta have a strong campaign. There's not really, like, any specific tip I can provide apart from just build, like... Hang on, let me see this. Ooh, by additional 10%. Build the Doom stacks, you know? That'll help you the most. You know, Life Slan, high level Life Slan, loads of Stegodons, get loads of heroes with good traits. Makes all the difference. And just... Lizardmen do not blitz. Bite and hold every territory, and just don't pick fights with loads and loads of people. Just try your best. There's no real other advice I can give. Like, once the Autotide forms, that's it, you know? You just have to deal with it. That's like 300 gold cheaper. That's much better. There's this one as well. This will allow us to start researching technologies, but I really need money. Like, an extra 125 from that's really good. Still no sign of any beast bitches over this way. So, I'm sure they'll be rebuilding, but we got to keep an eye out for them. At least until this is walled up, which will take a few turns.
Now, pick up the pace.
I need to stay away from these factions here, because they're what's detecting us. Alright, so more growth is coming in soon. We need 3,002... Well, actually, we don't need that much. But we're making good coin. We're making pretty good coin. So all that looks fine. Larson did a 50 SEK super chat. Would you ever do a Paradox stream? EU4, CK2, Hoi4? Probably not. I've done them in the past, and they're not very interesting to watch. So, I like playing their games for sure, but I just don't think they're very entertaining to actually watch it. Game 1, how come? Just for something different. Ah, shit.
Ready. So be it.
When I said I wanted to lure them into a trap, I didn't mean come over here right now, bitch.
What is your wish?
Oh.
Yes, my lord.
The chopper is in mine. I refuse.
It's like, it's all just orc boys.
I am prince and emperor.
Statue of the Imperishable King of Kings, the €2 super jet. Hey, Legend, great stream. Are you feeling better? Yeah, I was just tired. That's all. I just needed a night off. Thanks for super chat. Mr. Oz, whatever, did a 100 ruble super chat. Worst thing about Total Warhammer, existence of Total Warhammer 2, that do everything better, or is there some things first game done better? Pretty much no. Except the AI cheats are not so extreme in Warhammer 2, Warhammer 1. I mean. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. All right. So what we want to do here is resume our ambush stance by like here.
Step to it.
Oh my god, there's so many quality of life improvements. Okay, no, they are connected there. If we go into ambush stance, he won't detect us.
Praise Sigma.
The comet comes. Heirlooms of magic come.
I should have built stuff first. Ah, there was nothing really to build.
What? Who calls? Onwards. The Empire.
So yeah, we'll see if he takes the bait there.
Yes.
And the region's magic is tempestuous, but the problem is all we've got is shit. We should, like, if they attack, we should actually be able to auto-resolve beat that, just because we got the numbers in our favor. But we'll see what happens. That army has a Doomdiver catapult, mark my words. Alright, well if it does, that's fine.
Yes.
Because we got cavalry.
Well. Men, war calls.
Oh, really? Where is it?
The Empire.
Hook, line, and stinker. I just hope the Beastmen didn't come around over this way. We can check. Oh no, we can't check for Chaos Corruption, can we? Must be 100% there.
To the province.
Who calls?
Now.
Summon the Elector Counts. Bring me to my men.
Oh damn, we got kind. Awesome. That's really good, that one. I really don't want to trespass on their territory there.
I command here. Make haste, men.
What does the Emperor bid? I will marshal the men. Praise Sigmar. Greetings, my country.
God, if they declared war on me, that would be just the most annoying fucking thing ever.
Warrior of Sigmar. Bring me to my men.
Okay, we got Lightning Strike now, which is obviously really good. Okay, yep, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna put Karl Franz in Force March. Pop him over at Isleheart. Let's have a look here. Alright, if they did attack us, we'll get a lot of replenishment. Yeah. Just need to account for that kind of stuff. It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't. But it could. And this one here can resume his business. And we could start upgrading Isleheart because we need to get it walled up. Maybe I should get rid of this actually and start walling it because I don't like Marienburg there. I don't like it at all. Okay, we've got a fair bit of money in reserve. So let's build this. Yeah, which will allow us to start researching technologies. Try now, join war against orcs. From experience, I don't think this really works. Yeah, they don't really do that. Like, you've got to give them money to do it. In Warhammer, like in Warhammer 1, diplomacy is actually worse than Warhammer 2.
Cross the Grey Mountains when they need something from me.
They're already at war with it.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Yes, my lord.
So it won't be long before they attack again. No sign of any chaos corruption, so the Beastmen aren't over there yet.
What? Yes, to unite the
Alright, cool, we got a decent boost of income. Just gotta hold out here for as long as possible.
Bring me to my men.
Alright, public order's okay. Well, Warhammer 1 didn't expect this. Yep, I just want to do something different. Has he fought any battles manually? Yeah, we fought the first battle manually. We will fight battles manually, but the thing is in Warhammer 1, in the early game, like, auto-resolve is way overpowered. I actually brought this up with the developers before Warhammer 1 was even released, and they were like, nah, the auto-resolve is fine. And I said, are you sure? Because I could break it pretty easily in the other games. And they're like, no, it's fine. And then Warhammer 1 came out. Like, we had early access to it for a month, and I'm just like, auto-resolve's broken. I let them know, and they didn't do anything. But they fixed it in Warhammer 2. But I remember speaking to, I think it was Mitch, and he said that he was working on it, and he just couldn't figure out why it was so broken. And that part of the reason, I think it was the auto-resolve was programmed by somebody who had left the company or something like that. Maybe it was diplomacy. And that it had been programmed in such a confusing way that they just couldn't figure it out. Something like that.
So, my orders are to move.
Alright, I don't want to disband them just yet.
What does the Emperor bid? Let us move. By Sigma's right.
Alright, are we doing any construction this turn? Well, I've already done it, so that's fine. You can move over here.
By the comet.
Okay.
Command here.
And yeah, just gotta get these two primarily need to be sorted. We can get a confederation with Stirland. Vertbad. I don't know if it'd be a good idea though. Patrick Belligan did a $2 super chat. They should have called it Warhammer Part 2. Yeah, but it wouldn't have sold as well that way. So yeah, we can get a confederation with Vertbad, but since we're still consolidating this, it wouldn't actually be a good idea. I make silly noise sometimes. Wasn't the strategy and tactics AI made by a developer that left after Rome 2? Not sure. I mean, Warhammer, there's overlap in Total War games, so when Rome 2 was released, I believe that's when they started working on Warhammer 1. So, I mean, they don't do this. They don't make a game, release it, and then start on the next one. I guarantee you right now, they're working on the next historical Total War game. And I'm not talking about Troy. Right now, there is a team at Creative Assembly currently thinking up bad mechanics to have in the next historical Total War game. That's not very nice. They're getting better at it. There's overlap. I mean, a Total War game takes probably 5 years to make, but we only hear about it when it's like 75% finished. Tiv elected a $5 super chat. Do you think they should implement the dueling system for Three Kingdoms into future games? No, I don't like it.
Is it time?
No, it's okay for Three Kingdoms, but I don't want to see it again. It's too passive. I just don't like it. If they're gonna do something like that, they need to really put in some more effort into it. It's just not good enough. Mission failed. It's fine. Alright. So, we don't border the vampires yet. It doesn't bother me that Averheim was taken by vampires. Doesn't bother me at all. I think we should upgrade Grunburg. It would, like, if we upgraded Altdorf, that would really give us a big boost of money, but we gotta get walled up first.
I await to advise. Now.
It's, like, supremely important. Alright, you get back over there. You get in here. Because we don't know where Chaos is, as in where the Beastmen are. But we want to lure them over here. Because the sooner they come over here, the better. Patrick Mulligan did a $2 super chat. Will you stream Warhammer Mark of Chaos? Probably not. But I don't want to say no to anything definitively. We'll see. We'll see. Appreciate super chat, but yeah, I just don't know. Look, I'm primarily a Total War content creator. I know over like the past year, I've been like 100% focused on Total War Warhammer. But that's because this is the best Total War game, not necessarily the best Warhammer game. Like, I like Warhammer games. In general, I do like them. But I don't necessarily feel comfortable streaming them. Hang on. I'll read that in just a moment. Yeah, give me that. Griffin Klauser did a $5 super chat. Imagine in a year or two when you go back to play Warhammer 2 from 3. Always love the content, so legendary man. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll feel that way about it. That'd be good. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, I kind of hope that Warhammer 3 is so good that I don't play Warhammer 2 anymore. Because that's what happened with Warhammer 1. I just never played it. After it came out. Meaning it's 100% not 5 years, and the good Total War games were developed so long. Oh, yeah. Like, Troy doesn't take 5 years to develop, but, like, Rome 2, Warhammer 1, that kind of stuff, that takes, like, 5 years. Alright, that was just a real quiet end turn. Alright, cool. Man, this guy is saving us a lot of cash. Sort of. Cool. Once Helmgart is walled up, we no longer need to park ourselves over here, and we can maybe get rid of this guy. Maybe. Patrick Mulligan did a $2 super chat. Do you feel comfortable gaming in the nude?
Yes, my lord.
I mean, I'm not wearing pants right now, but not nude. But thanks for super chat. Yeah, they're not really building up. Okay. Maybe we can get rid of this guy now, because it would save us a lot of cash. We can hire him again later. If we have a look, that saved us, you know, a bit. It also started causing public order problems. I'm going to have Karl Franz just stay here now. Like this. That way we can boost up the public order. We just got to get them all to tier 3, then we can start thinking about probably hitting Bas Montfort. We're going to need to build artillery in this slot here so I can start bombing the shit out of things.
Greetings, countrymen.
But why? It was like Reikland. Alright, cool. Isleheart. Got it shit together. Needs the walls more than anything. And this slot here will be probably for that. Yeah, we just gotta... Okay, hang on. Next turn, we're gonna need... Yeah, we got enough cash. We're good. We're good. All I gotta do is chill until these walls are built. You know what, actually, I might build the public order building here first, because we'll need to leave here at some point, and I don't want to change the edict, and that'll provide enough public order, so we'll just build it now, because we will have enough money for that next turn. Griffin Klauser did a $5 super chat. Generally, do you level up your main settlement, or push tier 3 for minor ones, and then do it? Usually push to tier 3 first, because you got to get them walled up. Once they're walled up, then, you know, all into the major settlement. Obviously, you get more value out of the major settlement, but you got to get those walls built, especially in Reikland. It's not always the case, but since you're surrounded by people that'll probably declare war on you at some point, you got to get those walls built. This does not bother me at all. In fact, I'm quite happy to see that. Okay, so one turn away until Helmgart's fixed. Build that. And Isleheart's 2 turns away, which will prevent Marienburg from instantly taking it. Grunburg's coming along.
So,
Public order here is looking pretty good. Yeah, we're just chilling. Just chilling. Alright, moving on. It seems they fixed the menace below bug, at least partially. Last time I played Skaven, which was the other day, it had not been fixed. I disagree. Right, I need to check if I can get a peace treaty with him, right? Oh, god damn it.
Bring me to my men.
Yeah.
greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now what brings you here with a sheep?
Okay. This here is one turn away from getting walled up.
Is it time?
So we'll just bring Karl Franz down here, put him in ambush stance.
And Emperor.
Because, yeah, anyone that attacks Helmgart, it'll be fine. And now we need to start working on Grunburg. Okay, cool. Income's increasing, everything looking fine. Just wait for them to come down. Public order's looking good. Everything's fine at the moment. Just gotta lock down Reikland. So important. What's the menace below bug? Yeah, look. Look at that. Oh, shit. Yeah, fucked it, bitch. Okay, the menace below bug is where, in a situation where you're ordering more menace belows, so where you know how you spend food to get up to 5 menace belows? So in regions where there is Skaven corruption that you would get menace belows for free, the first menace below that you order will not count for anything, meaning that you can only order a max of 4 instead of 5. It's only a minor bug, and yeah, it's been in the game for ages. And Isleheart got walled up. Kill. Kill, kill, kill.
So, attack!
Matt W did a £5 super chat. What PC specs do you have? Does all this total war take a toll on your body? I can't get away with playing every day unless I want a wrist stake. Any tips? Cheers. Yeah, no, it definitely takes a toll. I don't have any problems with my wrist, but it definitely does take a toll. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really... I am not the poster boy for healthy gaming. Latoro Perez did a 50 ARS super chat. Hey Legend, did you know that the Wood Elves cheese is fixed in Warhammer 1? No, I didn't know that. Thanks for super chat though. Patrick Mulligan did a $2 super chat. Lockdown, Reikland, coronavirus in the Empire. There's no plague in this. It's just enemies. But thanks for super chat. Appreciate you all.
Step to it! Now!
So, will they accept peace now? No. No.
Yes.
Alright, let's just get some construction stuff done.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, okay. So with Karl Franz, we definitely want to reduce his upkeep costs. Oh yeah, give me them sweet, sweet dollars. Okay, and... Yep, upgrade that and that. Cool, that used up pretty much all of our money. Victor Diaz did a $5 super chat. I thought the menace below bug was the one that would just be missing. It happened to be where I was supposed to have one for free, but there was none. I don't know about that one. Clan Mulder confirmed for next DLC with what else? Is it confirmed? Okay, thanks for super chat, Victor Diaz. Appreciate you. That's not the one I'm familiar with, though. Not saying you're wrong, it's just I'm not familiar with it.
Make haste, men. Sigmar's will. It is time. Bring forth items of power.
So yeah, ideally we want them to besiege the settlement, because I want to hunt this guy down, for sure. I don't know. Wait, what?
Surely an agreement
Oh man, look at that. I'll be able to afford a second stack soon. Oh, where does it say how much money it costs? 2,429. Okay. Alright, looking okay. And let's move on to the next turn. Isn't it ridiculous that you get Deathclaw? You need to waste points on Horse and Pegasus? Yeah, kinda. What? Why? Somebody's an asshole. Alright, Eilhart is more or less safe now. But Hockland decides to be a bitch.
Do not waste my time with petty talk.
Where's my manners?
Oh, you son of a bitch. Would I win that? In the underway, that's not guaranteed. He's going for Grunburg. You son of a bitch. I don't know if I could win that. Right up. Because like we got magic, but it's shit magic. And in the underway, it'd be really difficult to get rid of these arrow boys. I could waste their ammo. I just got way too many of these guys. But I'd probably beat him in auto-resolve just because of how things are. Like, they don't have any experience. He's only rank 2 general. I don't know. Just don't know. That goblin's not helping. Let's have a look. 32-32 versus 26-26. Because, like, those stats make a big difference here. Son of a bitch. Going towards Grunburg, I see. How are we going to deal with that? There are no tier 3 walls in Warhammer 2? No, they are. It's just labeled like 1, 2. So it's just... they just labeled it differently in Warhammer 2, that's all. It's the same thing, it's just labeled different. We've got Regiment of Renown. Like, I could get Zintler's Reichs. Yeah, but they're not going to help that much. Here's the thing. I just haven't played Warhammer 1 in such a long time. I don't know what would happen here. I'm pretty sure auto-resolve would win, but I have no idea. The problem here is this map is really bad for Reichsguard. Really bad for them. Alright, if we waste their ammo using Karl Franz, I think we'll be okay. What's their leadership? 57 as opposed to our 66. Alright. You know, it might be better to actually have the wizard dodge all the shots. But he doesn't have any aggressive magic. So what are they? They're taking a defensive position. Cool, cool, cool. So we can waste all their ammo, no problem. Alright, if we can waste their ammo, we'll be fine. Because, yeah, they got more archers than we do. Which in Warhammer 1 isn't that big of a deal. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. It's way harder to dodge in Warhammer 1. It's like way harder to dodge. Shit. Fuck, because it interrupts him. What do you even know? Like, they actually introduced cheese into Warhammer 2. Okay. I just gotta be careful. Make sure I got a double click, because if I only single click, he only walks. He gets interrupted too easily. Alright, this is working. This is working. Because we don't need him at full health. Oh, shit. He got interrupted. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. He's getting stun locked. Come on, get him out, get him out. That doesn't happen in Warhammer 1. Yeah, they flinch like crazy. Probably best we like deal with them one at a time. You can set default move in the settings. I know, but I can't do it right now. So remind me to do that when we're back on the campaign map. Who would have thought Warhammer 1 would be harder to cheese? I don't think I ever used to do this in Warhammer 1. Never, I don't know. I don't recall doing it. Shit. If he breaks, that's an absolute catastrophe. We need him. Alright, you come back over here. I think you've had enough. Now let's use... Look, they've only got 2 archers left. That's essentially fair. So, let's start moving up. Alright, I think what I want to do is we need to create gaps in our line so that our guns can actually shoot properly. So our guns have range 145, their range is 140, so our guns can outrange them quite easily. Alright, we need to get a good formation going, so let's start creating a melee checkerboard. This will allow... actually, I don't know if that's a good idea, now that I think about it. Alright, now Karl Franz can regenerate a little bit because I've actually got a, I got a, what's it called? A Seed of Rebirth. I might see if I can waste a little bit more of... No, we don't need to, we don't need to. We've wasted as much as we need to. It would have been nice if we could have wasted all their ammo, but I don't think it's worth having Karl Franz damaged. Alright, moving up just a little bit more. Alright, I want it to be a little bit thin over here so that we can have the gunners actually shoot. If the guns are shooting the majority of the battle, I want this guy to be taking out their archers. But this guy here needs to be shooting at orc boys. This guy here, when that archer wraps around over this way, this guy will come and assist. Are Greenskins the worst race in Warhammer 1? No. They're actually pretty decent in Warhammer 1, I think. I recall them being quite easy to play, but I can't remember. Just gotta remember to somewhat countercharge. So typical, Karl Franz not doing great there. Alright, you, go around. I need to pull oh man. I think I've pooped this battle. Karl Franz is not faring well. He went right into the thick of it right at the start. Ah, no. I've pooped it. Shit. I've pooped it. Oh, no. It's just as bad. Melee's just as bad in Warhammer 1 as it is in Warhammer 2. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Karl Franz needs to rally. Karl Franz, I really need you to rally. I think there's still a chance here. I think there's still a chance. I need Karl Franz to rally, please. Alright, I think there's still a chance. It's alright. It's alright. I just need to get rid of this guy completely. Come on. There we go. Okay. If any of them start wavering. Get in there. And then hit him in the ass. Come on. There we go. Patrick Mulligan did a $2 super chat. Legend of Total Scrub. It's not over yet, dude. I think we might actually pull this off. We got the cavalry rear charging them. Their leadership's falling apart. I think we might actually get this after all. Just Karl Franz is a fucking piece of shit. Can't even beat a regular orc boss. Just keep him close by. Don't actually get into combat. No, Karl Franz. No. You, get over here. This is where I need you more. Come on, I need them to break. Come on, scrubs. Let's get that rear charge in there, break some of these fuckwits. So it's up to the cavalry to win this battle for us, really. Okay, we're getting a few broken units. Keep Karl Franz close by. Make sure our dudes don't break. All right, we got some stuff going on over here. Really wish I had some more crossbowmen right now. Yeah, you get back over there. We got guys over here being cowards. I need to get over there and rally them. Come on, guys, don't fucking fail me. We're getting a big old rout going on over here. That guy's unbreakable for a short time. And this one's used up all of the time. We've got loads of kills. Alright, we got a big rout going on over here. That's good. I think we're going to win. I think we're going to be okay. I can't wait to actually get some damage magic, because that spells shit. Alright, we're getting them. We're getting them. We're getting them. It's okay. We got this. We got this. I'm in there. Victory's in our grasp. Cool. We got this. That cav saved the day? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't disband it. Ugh. You know, the swordsman didn't do too badly, but ugh, I really felt those orc boys chewing up my boys over here. It's okay to let him get away. And yeah, have the Reichsguard run down as many of them as possible. That worked out. Alright. Not amazing, but well enough. I think this would have been a lot easier not in the underway for sure. Why is Reikland speed stupid slow? Lawmaster of Sotek actually explained this. Empire Knights or Cavalry was really heavily armored, and the horses were a lot bigger than, say, Bretonnian ones. The Bretonnian ones used lighter horses, which is why they can move faster. But yeah, like, they are very slow. Yeah, that's to be expected. At least we got them. God damn, that guy was really tough. Way tougher than Karl Franz. Like, most of Karl Franz's kills were against broken units already. Alright, we'll be able to finish them off. Okay. But yeah, we'll be damaged for a few turns. But Grunburg will be safe. So, this would be interesting to see how... I'd liked Curse of the Midnight Wind back in the day. Also, did you know that putting 2 points into it doesn't reduce Winds of Magic cost? It just reduces cooldown. So, we'll get... we have to get Wind Blast first.
I command here.
That bounce of power was not a whole lot better than it was before. What's the range on this spell? 80 meters. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Well, we got through that. So, that's good. And now that we're out in the open, should go a little bit better. Alright, and we'll see what we can do to begin with. Alright, if they're just going to sit there, not a problem. We're not going to walk out of this one with no damage, for sure. Yeah. Oh my god, not being able to, like, move the cast. Oh god. Shit. Shoot him. See how much damage this does. It wasn't too bad. Not too bad. Good. Alright, cool. Just try to make sure no units get wiped out. Pull them back. Creates an opening for our guys to shoot into here. Ugh. I feel like I hit my own units a fair bit there. Smashed them. Good, minimal damage there. We don't need to run them down, they're goners. Could have used that last battle. Yeah, I didn't have it though. I agree, I definitely could have used the last battle. They're not dead. How dare they? Because we killed the enemy lord. But there's old bugs. Old bugs. Well, there's nothing to worry about them for the time being. Let's get back to Helmgard. They're not going to attack Grunburg. Grunburg's safe.
I command here.
Right. We definitely don't want to pay full price for this.
The nation calls.
Alright. Over here, we gained... I can get some casualty replenishment rate. That would certainly be good. Yeah, we're probably going to need that. So that helps a fair bit. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Like, there's no way they can capture any of these settlements now. They'll just sit here and raid.
Bring me to my men.
I just don't want to pay full price for this, but the Celestial Wizard needs to heal. Yeah, I don't want to pay full price. Sorry, money's kind of important. We'll find another way to fix him up later. Alright. Because that saves us 600 gold. That's not a small amount. But the rest of these will continue to heal. Sorry about forgetting to add the save file. Hopefully you've got my reply with the attached file. I can't remember. I get multiple emails a day that are like that don't have the attached game attached save file attached. So well, we'll see. What's the difference between the ranks of Lightning Strike? I'll show you afterwards. Raiding my goddamn province. Gonna fucking whack-a-mole, are we? Oh, hang on. Ooh, public order problems. Yeah, I welcome migration though, because that's good for stuff. And public order here is fine, so it's not too bad. Okay, let's see if we can get a peace treaty with them. No, they don't consider it just yet. Okay, that's fine.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. Call from the heavens.
Alright, so over here we got to get the artillery shit going. But at the same time, I need this. Because that costs 4,000 normally. Like, that'll give us 200 extra gold per turn. I mean, that's really good. We're making pretty good coin. I do need the artillery, though, but we don't need it desperately right this very second, so that can wait.
I command here.
Alright, I think that's all I need to do this turn. Now you can reattach in order to get some replenishment. There is nothing, like, they'll get a little bit of replenishment, but they can't capture any of these settlements. They don't have enough. There's nothing they can do. But I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Because otherwise my neighbors will be like, ooh, Karl Franz is weak right now. Can't let that happen.
Bring me to my men.
Could start thinking about raising another army, but not yet. I've still got a lot of money to spend. Moving on. Remember to change settings? Right. It's already selected. Yeah, there's more options when it comes to Warhammer 2. Yeah, alright, well, whatever. Yeah, the auto run settings only in Warhammer 2, it seems. Is Grow Slow in 1? Turn 20 and only tier 2 for Reikland? It's tier 3. Dude, we're nearly tier 4.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright.
So,
I just need more time for replenishing. Alright. And you come over to here.
step to it.
Because, yeah, I know what I'm going to do.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Have him stand here, go into ambush stance so he doesn't see us.
I see no other
You activate there, and we'll recruit our other dude back. So that he can launch the attack. If he moves more over here, depending on how far away he moves away from Karl Franz. And with him in that stance, we can resume construction. We need to focus on money before the artillery, but we will need to get the artillery. But we'll be able to get that real soon. Public order's fine. Growth is coming in real fast. We'll be at tier 4 really soon. So another army is probably forming over there. When's the Thrones of Bretonnia revisit? Never. I'm not playing that again. Alright, so yeah. Just gotta wait for that artillery. Alright, we got some more technology coming in. Let's get the... speed for them wouldn't hurt, I guess. And let's move on. That guy only increased our upkeep cost by like 200 or 300. It really wasn't that big of a deal. Oh, you got bushed.
Let the thing deliver its vile message.
Templehof declaring war is not really that big of a deal. Sylvania will eventually get rid of them. Good. Crooked Moon are gone. Cool. Cool. Alright, cool. Well, I guess we don't need you after all, but we can afford it. Okay. So, that was good. You ready for peace yet? Nope. Because I really don't want to trespass over Marienburg to go here. I don't want Marienburg. As soon as you capture Marienburg, Norska comes after you. Like, I'd much rather come over here. This is prime territory here. You conquer this territory here, no elves. No elven invasion. It's great. Well, you know, you got wood elves over here, but whatever. Alright. So, yeah, okay, we got all the other things done. So now we can get started on the gunsmith. That saved us 1,000 gold. So this guy's really saving us a lot of cash.
I command here.
And yeah, he's already at a decent level.
Bring me to my men.
5 turns until we get to tier 5. We don't need this guy anymore. So, easy come, easy go. Yeah, okay, cool. So, bring him in over to about here, go back into ambush stance. Because we want to lure these fuckers over here and smash them. They're starting to recruit biggins now. But as long as they're not bringing in a full stack of biggins, we're okay. The AI don't cheat anywhere near as much in Warhammer 1 as they do in number 2.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Yeah. All 3 walled up, getting this to tier 4. Soon we'll have artillery. Artillery would be really good against their greenskins. Get some crossbows. Yeah. In Warhammer 1, yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. Planning a Beastmen campaign. I was planning a Beastmen campaign, but I tried it out in Warhammer 2, and it's just ass. It's just not fun. So I don't want to spend half the day whinging. It's just not fun. They're so far behind every other race in the game currently. Alright, cool. So that's all that done. Those guys over here declaring war on us really doesn't bother me that much. I doubt they're going to send armies all the way over here. If we have a look, Vampire Counts own that. Templehof, oh, they really haven't started kicking some ass over there.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Okay, so Sterling's about to fall. Maybe I need to come down this way and smack down the Vampire Counts. Maybe. We also need to get this up to rank 3 so that we can start getting an Empire Captain essentially for maintaining public order, but also for scouting. Where are those Beastmen? We'll be able to afford another army real soon. Odin, the Allfather to $2 super chat. What is a good way to start off a Skaven campaign? By finding a sack city, sacking it over and over again, and just making shitloads of money and food. Yeah, so confederating with them I think is a bad idea. So I'd love to get out of this war with the Skull Smashers because they're just nothing but a nuisance. But they just don't want to. Alright. When Sterling falls, we're probably going to have to go after work bad. I don't know. I'd rather come down this way. Exceed production to €2 super chat. What is this stigma soldiers? The soldiers keep mentioning. Do you mean Sigma? It's their god, kind of. Alright, bring him down here. Pop it down. Let's get this built. That saved us 800 gold. Don't want to build this, do I? Not yet.
Make haste, men.
Okay. 4 turns until growth here. We can afford another army, but it'll just about bankrupt us. We should just wait at least until we get this started, then we can get going. Because everything else is pretty much done. Kane Wildebrandt became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. We've almost got all this locked down. What makes a city a good sack city? If it's easy to hit. So as an example, Clan Scryer sacks Tabaro like crazy. Alright, using this guy here as a scout is probably best way to go about it. What was his trait? Alright, that's whatever. So his upkeep's 250 and... Alright, so we'll send him over this way. Faction encountered von Karstein. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, it's actually Ostermark. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I'm at war with them too, but that's fine. So their army is full as shit, except for that mortar. But it's not a very good army at all. Then again, mine's not a whole lot better. Yeah, no, that's fine. A few turns until growth here. Alright, I'd say just park ourselves over here. Do we need to construct anything else? It might be wise to upgrade this to the next level. Because we're going to leave here soon and we're going to want to make sure public order's under control. And then you can reattach. And next turn we're going to create a new army. Start building a second one. But right now there's nothing we really need to do. Because money seems okay. Yep, just keep an eye on this over here. Looks like we're going to go down this way. Alright, cool. Alright, since we're going to be recruiting another army, it's... Okay, so in terms of Lightning Strike, what this does is increases the reinforcement range. Not super important. So, if we could reduce our upkeep costs a bit further, that would allow us to have more troops. Okay, so over here, we've already got Wind Blast. We don't really need to put another point into that. It's not really how this works. Curse of the Midnight Wind's pretty good, but so is this in this campaign, because it's a lot more accurate than Wind Blast since I can't direct it. Curse of the Midnight Wind, though, is not a bad debuff spell. So I'll actually go with that first. Hang on, looking at these here. Yeah, we don't need to do any of that stuff right away. And we should also start thinking about leveling up Karl Franz so that he can get Deathclaw. Alright. Maybe once we start raising a second army, they'll chicken out. Alright, here we go. So, let's have a look what we got. We got Spurned, no. Phlegmatic, yes. That's an Archlector, which I'd much rather get a Lord. Yeah. And then have this guy recruit... Yeah, 3 mortars. Yeah, get 3 mortars. Okay, we can also increase the recruitment here by popping this down. Oh, no, I already built it. But that won't apply till next turn.
So, hunt them out. Is that where heretics lurk?
Alright.
No.
Alright, this guy got some levels. Let's have a look here. So, get him these stuff. Work towards lightning strike. Alright, that's fine. Alright, if we have a look at our force, yeah, so we can definitely afford another full stack. It'll be okay. We won't be making much money, but it's time to expand. This is pretty much done here now. This will be building up. We've got enough money to do that, so that's okay. And let's move on. Everything looks a lot more brown. I agree. Warhammer 2 is a lot prettier of a Total War game, for sure.
I will not obey.
I can't believe these guys are so bloody strong. Would have thought Sylvania would have taken them out by now. Alright, public order's looking pretty good. We have a look at characters, providing 9. So it will go down once we leave, but we've also got this still in effect.
What does the Emperor bid?
Kind of want to wait for them to actually take Vertbag before we go and take it back.
To the provinces.
Alright, let's get another piece of artillery and some crossbows. Alright, well that looks fine. No construction that needs to be done this turn. Okay, you come on, stand over here. Pop that down here. That way we can build this cheaper next turn and still attach him into the settlement. Okay. Alright, that looks fine. You ready to peace out yet? No. Because, yeah, I really don't want to go that way. I don't want to have to raise an army to just sit there. What Warhammer cheeses can you remember? In Warhammer 1, it's mostly just siege cheese and auto-resolve cheese. So, once you just get over the beginning hump, you just recruit basic swordsman as an example. Somebody got assassinated. Did he get critical success? It says here... It was wounded. Okay, that's not ideal. Be at war with Marienburg. Ugh. I don't want to do that.
Greetings, my countrymen.
Like I could probably beat them, but I'd much rather be friends with them. Alright, let's build this. Reduce that cost. Cool. Alright. Alright, is there... I'm pretty sure there's a Tempelhof army sitting there, yeah. That really shouldn't be too difficult to take out. They're still at war with Sylvania, but they're just, he's just sitting there, like a dumb shit. So our dude over here, he'll be back in 4 turns, no big deal. Can certainly afford more troops. Because I don't really want to confederate Sterling. I'd much rather wait for them to take it, and then I'll just take it off them. Which should be pretty easy.
Yes.
I still don't want peace. Let's see if we can get peace with any of the other guys.
Do not waste my time.
Can't peace out with them. So they're building back up again. Chaos characters. That's a different Beastman. Brayherd.
Our neighbors in the east.
It's fine. Okay, so we could hit Nuln right now if we wanted to. Like, I could totally smash them right now, and it would be easy. It'd be easy-ish. They have built up some defenses. It's like essentially 2 full stacks, but with the mortars, I don't see that as being a problem.
By the comet.
It's been such a long time since I've cheesed the siege in Warhammer 1. We don't have that many units though.
The Empire.
Maybe I'll wait. Let's get some more crossbows and I'll think about it.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah. Is there a unique arty building there? Yes, there is. So Fieldorf is a ruin. Wait, do we have non-aggression pact with them? I can't do that. I can't attack them. Got non-aggression pact. Alright, so that was a pointless mental exercise. Alright, just keep an eye on this. Keep recruiting some more crossbows, and let's just move on. I'm surprised how conservative you are with your turns. Any tips on making the most of every turn? Well, you gotta be careful on Legendary difficulty in any Total War game, because if you try to conquer too much, you'll overextend yourself. And then you'll end up losing loads of ground. So, you have to keep an eye on the situation. Like, at the moment, I'm looking for easy targets. That's not gonna screw me over, that's all. I don't think that going around like capturing a whole bunch of tier 1 towns it's not good, because you do have the -8 public order penalty, so it's just not really going to be that wise. See, even though we haven't expanded that much, this is pretty well developed by turn 29. We haven't lost a single battle. Actually, no, we did, but it was not really a loss. You know, I think things are looking pretty good for us. I'm just waiting for a good opportunity to attack something. Phlegmatic is good. All right, I'll grab that. It says Lord's Army. I don't know if that's actually good. I don't know if that actually applies in this. Alright, so yeah, we need a scout to go and check over here. So looking at them, he is at war with the Von Karsteins. If the Von Karsteins take it, then I'll declare war on them. Looking over here, they're still just doing nothing. We still got money, just let's keep on going with them. There's just not much we need to do right now. Just keep an eye on the situation. Shouldn't you swap mortars to France for upkeep? Yes, you're absolutely right. That would save me a little bit of coin. Alright, there we go. Now's our time to move in. Alright, Sterling's been destroyed. Whatever.
Ready. Moving off.
Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to put this guy in there. Whoops. It's okay. Actually, I could maybe use this to my advantage. I think I can do this to my advantage. If I stand here going to ambush stance, he'll come over here, attack this dude, because he can't see us, hopefully. We'll lure him to us, and then we'll smash him out in the open with 2 armies. Wait, before you do that. Yeah, that's all fine. I don't want to upgrade that other building.
What does the Emperor bid? Servant of the faith.
Alright, all that looks fine. Alright, technologies. Let's have a look here. So, growth all provinces is pretty useful in the early game. We've only got 1 port anyway. Yep, grab the fishing fleet. Cool. And let's do this. So yeah, we'll see if he takes the bait. It all just depends if this ambush goes off or not. Yeah, he's taking the bait. And you got bushed. You got fucking ambushed, bitch. For some reason I can't auto-resolve it. I don't know why. Alright. Now, it's going to take a little while for reinforcements to get over here. But that's okay. What I want to do is just like charge into the Free Company militia. Don't worry about the magic. Have these guys just stand there. Karl Franz here. Just freaking charge right into their missile line. Hang on. Should do it like this.
Ready for war! Missile infantry! I will not stand idle!
Come on, Reynald. Don't be a prick. Alright, cool. Here we go. Ready? Ready? Go. Alright, you need to get over here, casting nasty spells. Could I have those reinforcements, please? Get over here in a timely manner. Whoa, that's pretty nice. Nice. That's it, keep the blobbity blob in, and we'll just keep using the wind blast because that did a lot of damage. It's alright. Magic is way better in Warhammer 2. Alright, shoot into that. This guy here is having a bit of a hard time. It's okay. Shit. That spell's doing alright. Alright, we in range yet? Yeah, we're in range. Here come the mortar shots. This guy here is having a bad day. Oh, what the f... Oh, they're not even... God damn it, they started shooting even though they weren't even close in range. I'd rather this unit not get wiped out. And it might be if it loses any more men. Eh, whatever. Alright, get around over here. So, God, that's so annoying. Alright, there we go, we won. Damn, he did well. Alright. That unit shouldn't be wiped out, but, you know, it's... We didn't walk out of this one completely unscathed. These guys here took way too long to get into to get here, but it's alright. Why are Rice Guard so much better? There's multiple reasons. Actually, the main reason is because in Warhammer 1, the AI doesn't get bonus experience over time. So if they don't fight battles, like most of their armies, if we have a look here, like it's got like no experience. Whereas if this was Warhammer 2, that'd be gold tier experience by now. That's primarily why the cavalry is actually performing pretty well. And also, we did charge into pretty weak melee infantry, missile infantry. Scott Glass did a $20 super chat. Hey Legend, love your streams and huge amount of content. Hope you're doing well. Much love. Alright, thanks dude, I am doing well. Thanks for the super chat. Unfortunately, we're not in friendly territory, so we're not going to get any replenishment. Whereas they will. But hopefully we can push on to Vertbad and actually take it. But we got to be careful that there's no Tempelhof army nearby. There's no point taking it and then getting under siege by like 3 Tempelhof armies. I'd rather just get a peace treaty with them if that's the case. Because that way, I don't know. Alright, that'll do. And yeah, so our Reichsguard has a ton of experience. Now, within the late campaign, we'd probably want to get rid of it when they're actually starting to phase in like good quality units, but right now, there's no need. Might as well do that, we're not going to get... Oh, hang on. 14%. Or, yeah, we're good for money. We'll go with the 14%. But the plan worked. It's not ideal. They are taking attrition, though. If we have a look here, the chances of them winning should be pretty small. When I mean, out in the field it says that. Why is it doing that? Belligerent gets, so they got low fightiness. I should send some reinforcements though. Alright, doesn't look like Tempelhof is going to be able to send any forces over here. If we have a look at this, they're willing to have peace, but I think we should take Vertbad off them first. Where's Needling? Where's Flensburg?
I will marshal the men.
Oh, did we get blocked?
Step to it.
Oh, fuck me. Got blocked. Alright. So what I'm going to do here, raise another army. Let's grab this dude here. Pick up some... What do you need? What do we need for the siege? If we just stand behind the settlement... I reckon... Let's see here. I reckon a mortar... A... Spearman... For melee defense, and a gunner unit. Will be sufficient.
So, to the provinces. Yes. Onwards.
Raise your weapons.
Ah, they did that. Alright, should be fine to force march him.
Make haste, men.
I don't see any Templar armies. If you ever look down here, military presence 2, military presence 10. They got a full stack there. Shit, I don't know. What about over here? Yeah, they probably got a full stack over there as well. So that unit got wiped out, but that's okay. Alright, let's just hope we don't get blocked again next turn. It is what it is. Kane Wildebrandt did a 10 euro super chat. Hello, Mr. Legend, sir. You said in a previous video that you don't like Croxigors. Why is that? In general, I don't like monstrous infantry in general. I just find that they're just not very good. That's all there is to it. There's not... There's very few situations where I'm like, wow, they did a good job. Like... You gotta give me a reason to like a unit, and they just don't do a good job, just straight up. Yeah, I'll go with that, why not? Alright, and this guy here gained a win, good for him. Alright, if they force march this dude back over here, it's their funeral. Main thing here to hope for is that they don't have anyone here. Now the thing is, in Warhammer 1, if you get attacked in force march, you can actually withdraw. So it's unlikely we'll get wrecked unless they block us again. Main thing over here, if I could just get this guy over to here, it'd make a big difference in the defense of the city. If they're building, yeah, they're already building another army, but it'll take them a few turns to get here. Would have been nice if somebody had gotten rid of them by now, but... Why are there 3 points for lightning strike? It increases... Let me have a look here. Increases reinforcement zone. Which is not overly useful. I don't think they force march back here. Alright, Temple half. Fuck off with the Banshees. Alright, no harm done. Alright. If you come over to here, everything will be fine. There's no way in hell they're gonna win this now. We can't lift the siege, but if they attack us, there's no way they can win. Chris Allen did became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. The only thing they could do is bring that other army down here, which is still sitting there, not really doing anything. They could bring it down here to attack, but if I go into ambush, actually it's not going to do anything. Could recruit some more troops. Maybe just leave it. Money's pretty good. Alright, well, let's have a look. It has to go one more turn. Okay. Did they block us? No, no blocking this time. Cool. Hellstorm Legend. Yeah, I know there's a Regiment of Renown one. We don't need it. Regiment of Renown's for emergencies. Okay, Vertbad should be super easy to take. Tony Pulkinen became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. Alright, cool. So we've taken Vertbad. It's practically worthless.
The nation calls. What does the Emperor bid? Who calls?
Do go on.
So I think our next stop will be the Moot. Just watch out for Sylvania. And pop this guy in ambush stance. Could recruit some more units, but money's pretty tight now. So don't necessarily want to get rid of that. Probably don't need to tax it. Alright, and this guy here, get moving. Okay. And it'll just take us a few turns to replenish, which is why it would be really good if we can get that logistician stuff. Attaching a... I don't think attaching a warrior priest actually increases replenishment. You have to actually deploy them in a region.
I will marshal the men. Empire's blessings, yes.
Alright, cool. Montfort got blown up by some random beastmen. No big deal. Alright. Now that we've done that, we can get that peace treaty with Ostermark. Make them pay. And I prefer to get a non-aggression pact with them. I don't have any intent. I don't want to fight them. Just give me money and go back to being a dickhead.
Let the supplicant come.
No.
Approach and make your...
Alright, all good. Do you think Norska would get feature creeped in Game 3 like the Greenskin and Chaos did? Maybe. I don't know. I do think Norska needs an update for sure.
Yes, Graf.
Alright, cool. So we're no longer at war with them. I got what I wanted out of them. Now we gotta work on the vampires.
So, who calls?
I'm a little bit concerned, actually. I mean, they are taking attrition. It might be better if I just make sure that nothing bad happens here and recruit another unit of...
To strengthen the Empire.
Another 3 units of Beastmen. Doesn't matter if we go into the red right away, but we just got to get rid of this army. And this guy can be given that, which will save a little bit of cash. Maybe not. And let's move on. Oh, it was the other dude that got it. And doesn't matter. Are there any regiment of renown that are worth having permanently? I mean, sure. It's just I prefer to have them as emergency units since they take no turns to recruit. So it just depends on how you want to use them. Some regiment of, like for example, the avalanche mortars are amazing. Really, really good unit. But you can only get one of them. So it just depends. Alright, money improved. Because we built this up. Okay, so from here, we want to build this. Costs a lot. But this will give us access to wizards. If my wizard was back here, I could save 2 grand, but I won't worry about that right now.
Is it time?
I'm surprised Manfred's been so passive.
The nation calls.
The nation calls.
The Empire. Is that where heretics lurk? Move. Let us move.
What? I mean, I'm fine with that, but what the fuck? Well, that means we've got a golden opportunity to push down this way. Just watch out for Vlad. How strong is Vlad? Definitely don't want a non-aggression pact with him, but just be careful. Our strength ranking is higher than his. Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah, we can auto-resolve and annihilate them.
Yes, my lord.
Now, unfortunately, I can't exactly pursue them. So... just stay there for the turn. If they come back here, we might be able to smash them. Alright, and an Altdorf. Let's get that going.
I am Prince and Emperor. Ready.
I kind of feel like I should make my way to Tempelhof first. Well, the Moot, yeah, they're not causing that much. Yeah, I don't know. Jack Flanagan did a $5 super chat. Glad you're back. What do you think is the biggest difference between the Empire campaign and Warhammer 1 and Mortal Empires? It's a lot more difficult in Mortal Empires, for sure. Yeah, I'll still go after the Moot. We'll consolidate this province. We should be able to reach it from here. I really want to steer clear of Vlad. Hang on, let me just see. Is that actually Vlad? It's Isabella. We don't get Isabella, you know, cruelty restrained or whatever. Vlad's too far away to get us. He's in force march there, so he's... We're safe. We're safe. Even if they declare war on us, we're safe.
I command here.
Alright, that's cool. And... if I hired a bunch of regiment of renown, we could probably finish him off.
Let us move.
Yes! No, come on, take it, peace. I don't want to fight you dumb greenskins anymore. There we go. There we go. Good. He might declare war on me later, but at least that's dealt with. You don't get none of this shit. Not for you. It's for me. There we go. That saves us a lot of money, so now we can actually funnel that back into here. Yeah, one of the recruit slots is locked behind that. Alright, that looks pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Alright. Alright. And yep. Okay, cool. And let's move on. Does Troy being an epic exclusive bother you in any form? No, I understand the reasoning behind it, so it doesn't bother me. Like, I don't like it's an Epic exclusive, but I understand why it is, so I'm not gonna get, like, all upset about it. Are there any Skaven in Warhammer 1? Nope. No Skaven. Introduced in Warhammer 2. Would you recommend Warhammer 1? I would recommend getting Warhammer 1 so you can play Mortal Empires, not to actually play Warhammer 1 at all. Like, here's the thing. You can, okay, watch this campaign with Warhammer 1, and then also watch my Mortal Empires campaign as Reikland, and then judge for yourself which you think is more fun. I fought, what, 2 battles manually so far? Didn't even realize turn was over. I mean, I was gonna go for the Moot, but when you just give it to me on a silver plate. You know, they're in force march. There are some Graveguard in there, that's true, but honestly, I think this is a good decision. Because they can't get back here fast enough. Oh, look at that balance of power. That's what we want to see. Barely any damage. If I had fought that manually, I would not have taken that much damage. I would have taken more damage than that. It's definitely going to revolt, so might as well loot and occupy. Alright. Alright. So... we didn't take much damage. I need to get this guy out of the province, or else he's going to take attrition, which isn't good. And yeah, you just keep an eye out on all this shit over here. Red Wings 01 did a $5 super chat. If monstrous infantry are so bad, how do you think the Ogre Kingdoms will be handled in Warhammer 3? Because they're basically all monstrous infantry. Love your content, by the way. Yeah, that could be tricky. I don't know how they're going to handle that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Minotaurs are good. Minotaurs are good. It's not that monstrous infantry are bad, it's just that there's always better units available. Alright, we could get Death Claw, or I could get some more replenishment. I mean, I can't get Death Claw just yet. Because, like, we're not...
Yes.
What to do? I really do want to get Death Claw, but I think getting back up to scratch faster would be more important. I mean, that's 5 extra % replenishment. That's a lot of extra troops that we're going to have access to. Okay, looking at Fort Obistir. Probably be a good idea to wall it up. Looking at the strength ranking of them, they definitely want peace. Because we're going to have to hit this next turn, I think.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, I'm probably going to use Midnight Wind more than any of them. I don't know. The Flying Gobbo did 2,000 Wen Super Chat. Legend of Total... Pff. Okay, thanks for the Super Chat. Appreciate you. Alright. Heinrich Kemmler's just... whatever. Okay, that's fine.
Your orders?
Public order over here is pretty bad.
It is time.
What do I need to do for Galmaraz again? Deploy a battle wizard. I'll probably best off recruiting a new one for that. Alright, what else have we got going on over here? Okay, we could upgrade this now to get Hellstorm rocket batteries, but that uses up all my money. I think I'd rather just save it for the time being, because I got no armies over there. Over here, let's build walls and money in the wrong order, whatever, it doesn't matter. And this one, just keeping an eye on all this area. That looks fine. This looks fine over here. Just keep on keeping on.
I command here.
And then, yeah, we'll hit Templehof next turn. Should be fine. Good amount of growth still coming in. Public order's fine. Looking good. Let's move on. He doesn't have Krell. Leave him alone. I'm not the one at war with him. It's Templehof that beat Sylvania in this one. Did they remove deploying agents in Warhammer 2? Yeah, in Warhammer 2 now, they just, you just put them in a region and they provide their effect. So they actually managed to lift the siege. And these guys are fucking goners. They are just straight up goners.
By Sigma's right. I cannot comply. Step to it.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Cease.
Bring me to my men. Men, war calls.
Says the odds aren't in my favor, but I'm pretty sure if we fight this manually, everything will be fine. Yeah, because they got a shitload of Graveguard in there, but it really isn't going to matter. Lightning Strike, not a good idea. Let's do this. So strange to look back at Warhammer 1. I know, right? I know. Alright. Now, if I recall, I believe they kind of fixed the towers in this, only targeting heroes. I'm not sure. We'll see. Because I can't remember. Oh damn, they're actually coming at us. Nah, they didn't fix it. They're still doing that shit. Yeah, gonna take some damage coming in, but it's okay. Yeah, towers are super powerful in Warhammer 1. Holy crap. Yeah. Just gotta get him in here, that's where they'll be safe. Alright, they're just about gone, and that's going down slowly. This guy's getting hit pretty hard as well. Alright, cool, that's done. Get back. God damn, look at this one here. He got fucked up really quick. Alright, one of those towers is nearly dead. Just gotta get him over to here, and then they'll be safe. Alright, come on, hurry up. Need to get rid of these goddamn towers. They're absolutely kicking my ass. They're so much more powerful in Warhammer 1 than in Warhammer 2. Holy shit. Like in Warhammer 2, even if they've got upgrade towers, you can sit there for ages. Alright, let's reorganize. Because this is a mess. Alright, at least most of the crossbows made it back, okay. Alright, they're safe now. Alright, now the problem is we're not being particularly accurate here. Let's move up a little bit more. Fuck, another load of bats coming. Shit. Come on, get out of the way. Just get rid of these fucking bats. God damn, Karl Franz can't handle too much more of this. Right, the bats are almost gone. They should be crumbling. Yep, they are. Still another unit of Vargulfs over there. Sorry, Vargeists. We've used up a lot of our ammo as well. Damn. This actually might be a real challenge. Holy shit. Because like we've used up so much of our ammo. But they're also getting kills while doing it. Shit, this wouldn't have been a problem at all in Warhammer 2. But the thing is, once we get rid of the tower here, the crossbowmen should have everything they need to just destroy them up on the walls. Should be. We've also got magic. A little bit of it. I'll worry about that later. Matt donated $10. I'm excited for the Wood Elves rework. I hate the way the amber works right now. I'm looking forward to seeing how CA changes it. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Me too. I'm not a big fan of how the amber currently works. It was good when it first came out, but I think it's really badly outdated now. Appreciate all your support. Alright, there we go. Finally. God damn it. That was rough. That was really rough. But I'd say that's the worst of it over. Jesus, that's way harder than it was in Warhammer 2. Then again, in Warhammer 1, you could usually just auto-resolve it if you bring enough force, which I didn't do. Alright, now we got to start getting rid of the Graveguard. Fuck was that? I think they just used Gaze of Nagash on Karl Franz. That fucked him up big time. Holy shit. I need to get these guys over there and fucking kill that dude right now. I also think he overcasted it. Karl Franz, best legendary lord ever, hey? Shit, something's coming in over here. And it missed. Good stuff. He missed. He hit his own wall. Oh, no, wait. Something came in. Just didn't see it. Yeah, that was definitely Gaze of Nagash. But it completely missed. Yeah, that guy's got to go now. Not very accurate. Oh, shit. What's going on here? I'm not sure what he did. Good. Alright. God damn, what a prick. Did one of our mortar fires hit our own fucking units? Better bloody not have. Alright. Alright, let's bomb there, see how that goes. Okay, there's quite a few of them here now. Fucking 8 winds of magic. No chance of miscast, right? Didn't get any kills. Think a spell grazed them. Alright, fair enough. Ugh. I'm not liking how this is going at the moment. Can't believe how inaccurate these mortars are. bring a bunch of crossbows up here and just try to... if I recall, crossbows are really good at sieges in Warhammer 1. So, still got a fair bit of ammo. And these ones here did okay. Alright, let's just see how that goes. Yeah, I think that's okay. The S did a £5 super chat. Hey, I'm just waiting for your face stream, and I've got the same free upkeep units for the same lords that you had. Did you ever figure it out? Yes, we figured it out, but not for Grail Knights. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Oh, it doesn't count his kills. Because he definitely got some kills there. It didn't count. Alright. Alright, cool. That looks pretty good there. Taking out some Graveguard. Yeah, just doing some damage. It's not counting his kills, but that's okay. Okay, no, gotta make sure that they're firing properly, and that's not it. Alright, cool. And pop down another spell on the Graveguard. Let's see how much damage it does. I missed it. No, I didn't see. That's okay. It's about 800 damage. That's not too bad. If he keeps this up, he'll essentially kill a full unit's worth. How good was Pit of Shades in Warhammer 1? I don't remember, to be honest. If I recall, in Warhammer 1, I never used magic that much because I just auto-resolved most of the battles. Alright, kills-wise, they all did reasonably well, considering that Graveguard that they were shooting at. That's not too bad at all. Alright, just wait until that generates more magic before we cast a bit again. Once we're out of ammo here with these guys, we're going to be in a bit of trouble. But then again, they've got a full stack and a bit. And we've certainly done some damage. Oh god, that didn't do anything. Certainly done some damage to them. But then again, we lost a lot of troops coming in over here. Like a freaking ton. What? I can cast this on the... No, there's no way I can cast that on the walls. Okay, good. That slaughters the Crypticals there. Good. Okay, back off. So this here... Good against artillery pieces, is it? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, about 800 damage. It's not too bad. But yeah, it's not counting his kills. Maybe it will work like Vortex Spell. I don't know. I don't want to risk it, to be honest. The Lightning Strike is doing just fine. It's not like the Breath Attack is a whole lot better. So their kills are, well, that one's not great, but this one's pretty good. Nope. They just shoot better. Alright. Running low on ammo now. Because, yeah, once we go to melee with great swords, this is not going to cut it. Ah, sorry, yeah, with Graveguard, I mean. But we should outnumber them by this point. I don't know. Starting to run low on magic, though, which is a major concern. Yep, that spell's still doing pretty well. We're not going to get any more Winds of Magic regen. Actually, that'll take 5 minutes. Okay, that way, if I just wait for that, I'll get 2 more casts. Alright, we've also got guns as well, but the guns are really bad at shooting up at the walls. Alright, there's that extra Winds of Magic. Okay, here we go. So looking at that. Yeah. This guy's pulling his weight just a little bit. Alright, last spell coming in soon. I'm going to try prioritizing the Graveguard as much as possible. There's still a Vargeist over there as well. Stop. God, it would suck if we lost this, that's for sure. Alright, last spell. Put it on the Graveguard. Don't mind shooting Crypt Ghouls. Damn it, we're gonna have to go up on the walls. We're gonna have to scale the walls, I think. Because we don't want to come over here or here. That'd be a big problem. I don't really want this guy to come and help. Start bringing him in over. Alright, that worked pretty well there. Right, how are their kills? Not amazing. Really not amazing. Then again, I'm pretty sure the Graveguard will be ranked a lot higher than the crossbows, so even if we don't kill off a full unit with it, it might still be worth it. Got no magic left. Oh, we got incoming over here. This is not necessarily a bad thing. Depends what they're aiming for. Oh, shit. Quick, get over here, dipshit. Yeah, those Vargeists are going down real fast, but just be careful not to kill our dude over there. Ah, they went for the guns. Not a bad choice on their part, to be honest. But still, not great. Only 29 kills on that one, 24 kills on that one. That's some of their most powerful units. Right, watch it, watch it, watch it. You'll be okay, you'll be okay. Ah, they don't want to shoot. Why didn't you attack the gate with swordsmen to maintain vigor? Okay, because these towers are in the way, and it took most of our ammo to destroy these two towers here. This is the weak point of the settlement. Like, we didn't have enough ammo to make a breach. If I come over here, this tower here, like, towers in Warhammer 1 are way more powerful. Like, we lost a lot of troops just getting into position. Right, so they're just trying to keep that one alive with Nehex. Okay, that Graveguard there should be our next target. You know, it might be a good idea if I get these gunner units to come and break down the gate here. Since this one here is not active, just quickly go and knock that down and it can shoot through the gate, maybe. This Vargeist here does not want to go. There we go. God damn it. What a pain in the ass. Alright. As long as he gets past here, he'll be safe. Alright. And you shoot that grave guard there. Don't think they're firing well there. Yeah, if I had deployed here, I would have had to destroy probably 3 towers rather than 2. Alright, cool. I'll get through that. Alright, well, we're pretty much out of ammo apart from the gun units. So climbing up on the walls will exhaust us, but there really isn't that much here. And these Graveguard don't have that much experience. So they're not super deadly. Alright, what do they got here? Alright, I think I should bring a couple of units of swordsmen over here. Once this here is destroyed, I don't want the Crypt Ghouls coming out and attacking the handgunners. We won't be able to outrun them. I just want to basically have them sit there and shoot. If we can get rid of that Crypt Ghoul, that'd be really good for balance of power. If we can just slowly funnel our troops over here, maybe I won't even need to go up on the wall. Alright, so far so good. You just stand there. And shoot. Awesome, awesome. That's what we want to see. That's the kind of cheese we want to see. Good, let's reform and just kill him. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, not too bad there. So that used up half our ammo and killed off a unit of crypt ghouls. I wonder if they'll bring anyone else over here. Alright, this tower is now active. Alright, bring this guy inside just to scout it out a little bit. Okay. Now bring a bunch of them over here. Bring him in. You might as well come over here as well. Oh shit. Fucking crypt ghouls. Crypt horror, sorry. Yeah, definitely want to shoot those motherfuckers. Oh, here they come. God, I'm glad we saved some ammo for them. They would have absolutely wrecked our melee infantry, apart from the halberdiers. Alright, there's kind of good as gone. Alright, we got incoming here. So how are they doing? They seem to be doing pretty well against them. That's good. Alright, you're in. I think this is going pretty well. What if you send one into cap? I was going to send the Reichsguards to go do that. Let's just clear out this crypt ghoul here first. Chances are there's probably somebody sitting there. Yeah, don't have to worry about that. Yep, there was someone here. Alright, that crypt horror is gone. Alright, Reichsguard should have no problem taking out crypt ghouls. Yep. Still no army loss penalty. Alright, let's start moving up here. We can now cap the town square. And we'll see what they do. It seems like they're going to leave a few guys here. So that's a Strigoi. Yeah, they're a bit of a pain in the ass. Alright, now we just need them to get the army losses. Connor Purcell did a... oh, shit. Did a $5 super chat. Loving the stream today. Playing this Chaos campaign currently. No idea what I'm doing. You might be getting a Disaster Chaos campaign soon. That's fine. Just don't send it if it's Warhammer 1, because I won't do it. Only Warhammer 2, sorry. Thanks for the super chat, though. There we go. Alright, we got him. There we go. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think any units got wiped out. Bit of damage, but we'll be okay. Alright. Yeah, loot and occupy. Cool.
In the name of Magnus.
And bring him back over here so he can actually get some replenishment. Alright, cool. Alright, so Karl Franz gets another rank up. Could give him some more on Logistician. I do definitely want Deathclaw, for sure. But I need that replenishment rate right now. We don't need a Deathclaw just yet. Alright, 20 out of 20 there. And I don't want to access global. Alright. So over here we're going to need wools, money, and... what's this? Garbage. Yeah, that'll be pretty good. I got an idea. Why don't we wait till next turn and I'll get a 20% discount. That'll save us a lot of cash. Alright, that looks fine there. We'll definitely need to sort out the province, but it's fine for the time being. Over here it's fine. Sounds all fucked up. Alright, everything seems fine. Alright, upgrade that. Alright, looking at this, yeah, they're begging for peace, but we've got them by the balls. We don't really have any other enemies right this very second, except for Hockland, which we can get out of this. And then there's just the Beastmen, which we can't negotiate with them, and well, they're gonna do whatever they're gonna do. Don't worry about them too much. Alright, cool. Definitely seems like the map's a lot more foggy in Warhammer 1. Look at this fog. Alright, moving on. Look at Clan Ferric. They're not here. It says Warhammer 1. They're not here.
Speak. I will hear you now.
No. Before we finish off them, it might actually be better to get Drakenhof first. Yeah, we're not going to be fighting humans right now. Because they're... yeah, we haven't fully recovered yet, though. And that's probably going to go just as badly as this one here, because they'll have the upgraded towers. And that's arguably even stronger. But what we could do is get a Regiment of Renown, Hammer of the Witches, and Sunmaker. That'd fuck them up. This seems like a pretty good opportunity to do it. Might also be a good idea to put this captain in there. I have a non-aggression pact. Can't do it. Got a non-aggression pact. No. If we lose reliability, we're fucked.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect.
Alright, well, cancel the non-aggression pact. Yeah. Yeah, cancel it. And they're at war with the von Karsteins too. Alright. I think maybe we should just take the Moot.
Bring me to my men.
And as for this, we'll just see how things play out.
Yes, General.
You come back over here. Alright. I wanted you to stand here and deploy. Cool. You don't wait 10 turns to get Regiment of Renown back. Yeah, you do. Look.
Ready.
I will marshal the men.
Alright, we definitely want Karl Franz to make the attack, not this doofus. You stay here, because you can actually still recruit more, and we'll send Karl Franz to here. Okay, and then we can build this, and that. Okay, cool. And that. Good. And you can pick up a few extra shit stick. Fuck, whatever. Yeah, pick up a few extra troops. Alright, cool. And so that's done. Income from ports would only be 1 port, so get supply wagons so we can recruit faster. Everything looks good out here. Assassinate the legendary lords? No, the chances of success would be like next to nothing. Like, if you have a look. Assassinate Isabella, 35%. And it would only wound her. What's the point?
I am Prince and Emperor.
Like, it would just fail. Alright, all that seems fine. Looks good there. Okay, cool. Let's just move on.
You are not welcome in my court.
Nope. Alright, Balthazar Gelt's available, but in this, Balthazar Gelt is shit. But we'll still give him command over this army. Alright, so boot this dude out, and... Okay, if we want to get Balthazar Gelt in, it would actually be better to just recruit him from scratch. That way we can get him at rank 3. So we'll get over there and then I'll boot him out. Alright, public order over here is not great. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be a revolt here. Oh, damn it. Well, I guess... I guess this guy here could do it on his own. I did want Karl Franz to get the experience, but there's gonna be a revolt here, so... I'll have him deal with that instead. Do you perhaps remember who gave you the siege attacker trade after defeating them? I don't think anyone does. I can't remember. Why is Gelt shit here? I'll go through his skill tree and show you. Alright. Searing Doom. 5 winds of magic. Okay. Lore Master of Metal. Cooldown 25%. He does not reduce the spell cost. Hero recruit rank for battle wizards doesn't reduce the spell cost. So, looking at the cost of his spells, so 5 winds of magic for Searing Doom, Gehenna's Golden Hounds at fucking bloody 9 winds of magic instead of 4 or 2. Final Transmutation at 15 winds of magic. You know, just really expensive shit spells. None of this stuff reduces winds of magic costs. Alright, so the first thing we should probably do is keep working towards Lightning Strike. We'll get his magic done eventually. It's just not that important right now. His upper skill tree is also a yikes. Yeah, so armor 20 for him, armor plus 9 for his army, ammunition for Pistoliers Free Company, Outriders, Handgunners, missile damage as well, Missional Orb of Sorcery, ammunition for Luminarch, missile damage for Steam Tank. Yeah, it's not terrible. Not terrible. It's not good either. Alright, let's go with money here. Alright, we're not making as much as we were before. We need to get ourselves some more assets. This province here just sucks. We need growth. So yeah, there'll be a revolt. We'll just need to deal with that. It might be in our best interest to actually peace out with them now. Because I'm just not in any position to attack them. And I feel like they're going to get wrecked by vampire counts anyway. So I'll get a trade agreement with them. Actually, no, I won't. I'll just get the peace treaty. Get some of their money, and then... Cool. Alright. I feel like now we should work on the von Karsteins. They have 3 settlements. Alright. Alright, do you want to confederate? Yep. If I confederate with them... Let's see. So, public order over here. It'll sustain. Both of the... Okay, now might actually be a good time to get the revolt, actually. And we'll get Nuln at tier 5. That's pretty good. Alright, I'm going to do this.
Greetings, my countrymen. You come in peace on this fine Marktag?
Time for a confed. Done. Alright, we didn't gain anything particularly useful. Alright, so Vlad looks like he was about to smash all this up. Get rid of him. Public order's going to shit. But we got walls here. Get rid of that. Keep that, that's fine. We should try to recruit wizards when Gelt is in the province so that it gets bonus ranks. Which he could do better from here anyway once it gets tier 5. Recruit rank +6 for battle wizards. Really, really good. Alright. You need to come over here, deploy here so we can do the Galmaraz mission.
The heavens guide us. I command here.
Is that correct? Let me just check this. Deploy a battle wizard hero in the province of Ostermark. Yep. Okay, that's fine. There'll be a revolt here, which is fine. There will be a revolt there. Alright, let's give him a couple more units. And then we'll demolish that next turn. Olav did a 50 NOK super jet. Have you tested the medieval 1212 mod for Attila? No. It doesn't really interest me. But thanks for super chat. I don't like Total Attila. Alright, that's all looking good. And let's move on.
Greetings, fellow heirs of...
Yeah, that's fine. None without gunnery skills is probably waste. It does have the gunnery skills, it just wasn't built.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side.
Okay.
I have foreseen it.
Across the river. Pop it down.
Magic. Now, I am Prince and Emperor. Move!
Alright, how long are we going to have Confederation problems? 4 more turns. Yeah, that's fine. Good, that's done. And start of turn have 10,000. That's done as well. There will be another revolt. If I raid the region...
Make haste, men. I am Franz. They will obey.
Oh, God.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Characters minus 24.
Command here.
Public order minus 30 when raiding your own province. I thought they fixed this.
As is my right.
Because that's what I used to do to, like, farm levels up in Warhammer 1. I could have sworn they fixed it in Warhammer 1. What patch am I running? I'm pretty sure it's the latest patch. Maybe they rolled it back. I don't know. So yeah, let another revolt occur so that Karl Franz can get another level up. Yeah, Gelt, get over here.
Empire's blessings, yes.
And there'll be a revolt for you to deal with.
Seek out the heretics.
Just wait till next turn, that guy will come back.
The comet come. Cannot the stars blink agreement?
There probably will be a revolt here unless I can... Alright, to prevent the revolt, I'll need this guy to get over there. He might just be able to do it. I could get another one, I suppose. I've got other Empire captains. I might do that, actually.
The nation calls.
Using Emperor Karl Franz's army, defeat 5 armies or garrisons belonging to greenskins. Ugh, that's a pain. At least these guys still exist. So we'll have to capture Marienburg and then just sack that over and over again. I'm pretty sure that worked. That's what I've done in the past. Should still work. Okay. So, yeah. Wait, where is it? Yeah, there it is. Special forges will reduce upkeep cost on artillery. Yep, let's do that. Wait, let me have a look at that actually. Doesn't actually provide anything to recruit from. Okay. That'll be fine. Get rid of this now. Just gotta consolidate for a little while. Yeah, wait till next turn. Alright. Yeah, just gotta consolidate. And let's move on. Our vampire sex rate's good. Alright. Something blew up. Yeah, that'd be useful.
By the comet. Affirmative. So, follow the stars.
And yeah, just another win for Karl Franz. Talisman of Preservation. Seed of Rebirth might actually be better. Alright. Yeah, I think we should just keep raiding this region.
Let's go.
And farming the revolts. Until we've actually got this under control, which could take a little while. Especially considering the Confederation shit's going on. But we're getting some good levels up for Karl Franz. Okay. We can get Deathclaw, or we can start working towards here to get 10% off on our units, which should definitely be good. Deathclaw would be good, but 10% off would be even better. I do like that money. Oh, that would have been good too. Oh well. Playing Chaos in Warhammer 1 is super easy compared to Warhammer 2. I know, yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
I am the supreme patriarch. It is best to move.
Good, we can use this to get multiple wins.
Moving off. Let us begin. Move.
Helm of Discord, I can give that to Karl Franz. Because that is good. Alright, if we go into raid stance again, there will be another revolt.
Do not waste my potential.
How should we proceed? Is it time? If that's what the Emperor commands.
Okay, so that there has bought us one extra turn. It's still not enough to maintain public order though. But a revolt shouldn't be too difficult to deal with, not with that garrison. We're gonna need... Right, I might actually get rid of this. As good as that is, I need to build a public order building. Do I? Let me have a look here. So we got events, corruption, taxes. No, I'm gonna leave it. What was the level cap from Lords? 30? Yeah, 30. Yeah, Gelt can use that, that's correct. And we still got 3 more turns to Confed. Just pop that down there. It's just not really anything we can do right now. Just gotta sit tight. So, they're building up. Gotta figure something out. Okay, how much is this costing us? Like, nothing. And it's pretty quickly getting rid of most of the vampiric corruption, but we gotta take out Schwarzhofen. They are our next target for sure. Alright, let's upgrade this. And we'll build... Oh, hang on, what's this? Yeah, just focus on public order so we can actually leave here.
Direct me.
He can stay here just for the time being. Just put him in.
That's what the Emperor commands.
And if he levels up, I think our first point, yeah, give us 1 extra public order, which he's currently providing 5, which is better than nothing, but whatever. Alright, that's all good. Yep, there'll be a revolt there. This is what it is. And this is almost tier 5. Moving on. The Moot didn't exist in Warhammer 1? Yeah, it did. But it wasn't its own province. Yeah, that's fine. No. Might as well just stay in raid stance.
On march.
That's good. And yeah, just stay there. I really should have attached that guy to the army. Yeah, let's do that. Just gotta chill. I know it's not particularly interesting, but we can't do anything with this going on.
Your orders?
Could send someone down there to reoccupy this, but I might just wait because the Von Carsteins might occupy it and then I'll take it off them. Yep.
Does Franz not dare to come before me?
Alright, so we got 2 turns left of this. I'm just seeing if there's anything else we can do, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, all good, and let's move on. Just keep farming that revolts. How come using so much melee infantry? Because they perform really well in auto-resolve. This is a different game to Warhammer 2.
Men, I will fight with you. Bring me to my men.
In this, like, swordsmen perform really, really well in auto-resolve. Alright, cool.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Does he still have that kind trait? Good. You want him to keep that. If anything, enhance it. Public order +1 all provinces is really good. And over here, keep that coming. Did you ever edit the game files in Rome 1 to play as the rebels? I never played as the rebels. Never found that particularly interesting. But I did mod the game a bit. Nothing too exciting. So this is good. Gelt's getting 2 battles a turn.
The Empire.
Not replenishing very much, but that's okay. Let's get that first.
It is time.
Get his replenishment rate back up. Yep, that's good. And alright, Karl Franz. Yeah, let's reduce those upkeep costs even further. Good, saving us more cash. Okay, that looks good. We'll build the public order building here, I suppose. I'm going to exempt it from taxation because next turn, that -8 will go away, meaning it'll be at... Let's see. It'll be at -6. Which might buy us a little bit more time. That'll also provide, I think, 1 extra public order. Let me just double check that. Yeah. So it'll actually be at -5. 14 on that would be at -93. Yeah, I'm buying 1 extra turn. I'm not sure what I could do to prevent this revolt. Let me just check something. Alright, it's not necessarily going to revolt over here, so why don't I send Gelt, Russian over here, to go and deal with the revolt. Are you going to continue this tomorrow, or is this one day thing? Oh, what do you guys want? Do you want me to continue it tomorrow? Or do you want me to go back to Warhammer 2? Like, I'm not going to all of a sudden stop playing Warhammer 2 entirely and just play Warhammer 1. This is really just supposed to be something different, but if we want to finish this campaign, I'm down. Can you still assassinate legendary lords in Warhammer 1, or was it patch removed? No, you can still assassinate them and wound them. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Cool, got there in time. And pop this down. Alright, so we don't have that problem anymore.
Such a thing is impossible. Ulrich's will.
Yeah, it would be good to see the Chaos Invasion. But we're burning through turns at the moment. Might even see it today. Alright, there'll still be another revolt there.
So, step to it. The small folk need.
Saves us 500, sorry. And over here, yep, it's good. So there'll be a revolt, deal with that, and then, I don't know, figure something out. Alright, looking at all the stuff here. 3 turns until it's finished. That sort of reminds me, these guys here, they're actually really good at increasing growth in the province.
What do you require?
So it wouldn't be bad to bring them over here and just speed things up, because this province here really needs some growth. Pop that down there, just focus on public order, just so that we don't have to deal with it. Actually, public order is okay, so maybe even focus on growth. Upgrade that, it's just 1 extra public orders, it's fine for now. They did, they went and occupied this, good. Good. So they got 4 settlements, I really want to put the smackdown on them. But I gotta consolidate first. Alright, moving on.
By the comet.
Warhammer 1 Doomstack. Now in Warhammer 1, what you do is you just recruit basic high melee defense units and auto-resolve your way through it. Once I get enough money, I'll show you. Just gotta get through the beginning here.
Yes. Time for prayer.
Good. Save some money.
By the comet.
I was supposed to... it's okay. This region needs growth as well.
Heirlooms of magic, come. The Empire.
And... yeah, it's fine. There'll be another revolt? Yep.
What?
If I don't raid, it looks like it might take 2 or even 3 turns between revolts. That's fine, just keep it up there. Alright, so looking at Gelt. Public order here is maintaining, but characters are providing 9. So he's providing 5. And that's going to provide some public order. Just wondering if I should just raid here. Yeah. Just cause another revolt, smash it down. Good for Gelt to get some experience. You know, while we're building this stuff up over here. Alright, all good. Just burning through turns at the moment. Gotta get rid of this bloody corruption. Alright, this is good. Upgrade that. Yeah, alright. Gotta get growth up in here. Cool. And... it'd be good if we could put Gelt in... as Patriarch eventually. Alright, put him in as Arch-Elector for the time being. It's funny how one Skaven Doomstack easily kills 3 Dwarven stacks with almost no casualties. Yep. Yep, the Dwarves really don't stand much of a chance against Skaven at the moment. In Warhammer 2. Alright, cool. Moving on. It's pretty hilarious, actually. Well. Vampire counts. What are they doing? Deploy a Witch Hunter in Reikland for the Silver Seal. Okay, we don't desperately need the Silver Seal right now, so... let me just see. Because I know that battle's not difficult. Let me see, what does it provide in this? So, Silver Seal, Magic Defense... sorry, Melee Defense, Magic Resistance, Ward Save. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright.
So, what?
Right, go back to Reikland.
March on the witches. Ready.
Okay, it's fine.
Ready. I am in ascent.
Alright, let's execute them. Alright. Alright. So... Right, public order is much better here now.
Should thy word dis-
Alright.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Speak thy
Okay. We got enough going. We can now attack, what's it called? Vampire accounts. Let's just get rid of this. I might go for them first, then the Von Karlsteins. Bahamut Zio did a $5 super chat. Just got done watching your recent Empire stream. Really disappointing how the save got corrupted. They're my favorite faction. Thanks for streams. No worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. It was pretty disappointing, but you know, these things happen. Alright. So yeah, public order is still going down.
Bring me to my men. Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright. Yeah, let's focus on growth here. Alright, so Gelt. Alright, he should be able to leave. Alright, public order here is kind of maintaining. It'll hold on for a little while. Okay.
Yes, General.
So yeah, bring him in over here. I think we'll hit them at Schwarzhafen first, hit out Heinrich Kemmler, and then go straight for Drakenhof with the both of them. We're doing pretty well for money, so we could raise another army. Is that what we want to do? Well, once we take Drakenhof, that'll provide us with a ton of cash. Alright, let's grab this guy. And we'll start recruiting just swordsmen. Just spam shitloads of swordsmen. This is essentially going to be an auto-resolve army. What makes the Amber mechanic bad? Because it's a restrictive mechanic, meaning it stands in the way of you doing things rather than actually enabling things. Whereas no other faction has like a resource that they need to accumulate other than, say, gold to unlock any technologies or units or buildings, that kind of stuff. It's just for the Wood Elves. So it actually restricts what you're doing. Having an excess of amber does not provide any bonuses. Actually, get Chain Lightning. I wonder how good Chain Lightning is on Warhammer 1. It's been a long time since I've used it. Actually, you know what? I've changed my mind. I am going to build this here, and we are going to recruit the army here. And we're going to pop this down so they can recruit a bit faster. Cool. Because we might need the extra oomph for taking Drakenhof. armies.
It is night.
Hmm.
The Empire.
I'm a bit concerned they're thinking of attacking us. I mean, they do not like us, and they are stronger than us. That doesn't look too friendly. Karl Franz should be able to lightning strike that army easily enough. Gelt's away.
I go where the winds howl.
The nation
Just stay there. I feel like the Moot's about to get attacked. So move him back
What does the Emperor
to here and just recruit some swordsmen.
I am ready. Are you?
How are we going over here? Yep, that's maintaining. Alright, cool, here we go. Good. And
Yes, son of Sigmar. I need more minions.
Yes.
alright, that'll have to do. Moving on. Good. Some extra public order forums, not bad. And you need to come over here.
Step to it. I'll oust the rat.
Let's move on. How would you deal with chaos? They do the auto resolve thing with Chosen really well in Warhammer 1. Would you drown them in swordsman or make a proper doom stack on manual it? From memory, the way that you deal with chaos is you isolate their armies using ambush stance. And have one of your, like, you have 4 armies of swordsmen take on 1 army of Chosen, and you auto-resolve it and take essentially no casualties. Once you wipe out an army from the Warriors of Chaos, they can't recover it very easily. I recall pursuing her being the right call. Good. I'm glad they didn't make the attack there. So he's building up. And he got a peace treaty with those guys. I thought he'd finish them off, but he didn't.
ready.
Okay. Alright, we got another level up for Karl Franz. Yep, let's work towards Deathclaw now.
Let us begin.
I command here.
Alright.
I
Well,
am.
these 3 armies attacking here should do just fine.
Is it time?
Onwards.
It is best to move.
Of course.
I got pee.
Forge our fate.
Have I rested well? Yeah, I'm much better, thanks. Yeah, I got some good rest. Emperor's Journey's so shit. I agree. Alright, that all seems fine. So the last building to build here would be this one, which will enable us to get Volkmar. No Marcus Wolfhart in this campaign. Alright, build up that. Alright, while this end turn's going, I know it's not going to take very long, but I gotta take a piss. So I'll be right back, guys.
The Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain unconvinced.
Alright, we're back. Ah, oh well. Seems like they don't like the, yeah, they don't like pissing, do they? Yeah, alright, I'll do that. Alright, let's see what happens here between these two. Because something's gonna happen, I think. Now remember, in Warhammer 1, if you attack an army in force march, it can still run away. It's not the same as in Warhammer 2.
Cleanse the Empire.
Praise Sigma.
I missed the super chat. Sorry. Hans von Winklebottom did a $5 super chat. How should I doomstack for the final protecting winning the Dark Elf Vortex final battle? My campaign is on normal, so I can afford it. Probably the easiest army that you can do is just spam either Black Dragons, Hydras, or Charybdis, or get a general that's got the Barb Storm trait. I can't remember what it is. And spam Shades. But it's probably easier to go with some big-ass monsters. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate it.
So,
Alright. So they've gone and taken Grenstadt.
The nation calls.
Okay. I'm thinking, let's come around over here with 2 armies, and we'll take on Drakenhof, and this one here will take Schwarzhafen. Shouldn't have any problem with that.
moving off. So be it.
Bring me to my men. Onwards.
Step to it.
There's more troops here than I thought. Okay.
Yes.
The nation calls.
The nation calls.
Right, okay. I'd rather not have another revolt there. Maybe I'll need to bring this guy around here as well, or just wait for them to come through here. But yeah, they're a bit stronger than I thought. Just waiting for the right time to strike. It just doesn't seem the right time yet. Alright, let's try to upgrade the Moot. And try to get the walls built there as quickly as possible. Alright, that all seems fine. How are we going over here? Yep, public order's maintaining. Everything seems fine. Just waiting for the right time to strike. So is magic better in Warhammer 1 or 2? Definitely in Warhammer 2. Magic is far better in Warhammer 2. Alright, so it looks like the von Karsteins tried and failed to get out.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright, so...
Corpse Master.
Okay.
Who calls?
Alright, so the problem here is that I could take Drakenhof, but I'll lose the Moot. That's not that big of a deal. I can just cancel this.
To the provinces.
I will alone.
By the comet.
See, I'd much rather take out their armies first. What are you doing?
Don't mumble, manling. Can't.
Because, yeah, they are stronger than us, but we need to get a good hit on them.
I command here.
I don't know if they're still going to stay here over the end turn. Alright, I'm going to cancel this, because I think I'm going to lose it. And this guy... Okay, we're going to go for Drakenhof. Oh, hang on. No, there's no way they could attack us from here.
Speak thy words, and pray to thy king.
Yeah.
The Empire. Raise your weapons. Men, war calls. Into battle.
Okay, and then we bring in Balthazar Gelt.
The Empire. Attack!
Oh, we can still auto-resolve that, but we'll take a lot of damage.
No peace, just war.
It is time.
Could fight it manually. I want to auto-resolve it though. Looking at the garrison, like it's not that difficult to deal with.
You summon me. I am the
Alright, here's what we should do. Get rid of... We don't need you anymore. Yeah, no, we don't need you.
men. I
Oh shit.
with you.
I can't get the Regiment of Renown here. Whoops. My mistake. I just made it harder for myself. It'll be fine. Alright, I guess I'll have to fight it manually now.
War calls.
I was gonna get the Hellstorm Rocket Battery Regiment of Renown. Okay. Those two towers there need to be destroyed. And we'll have Karl Franz and this dude try to waste its ammo. It shouldn't be as bad as it was last time because we don't have to traverse across a whole bunch of them. They'll come in from here and... Actually, I might get Karl Franz over there. Just watch out for enemy flyers that might come over here. Let's do this.
I sense convergence. What? To battle. The Empire endures. Moving faster.
Are they coming? Fucking hell, man. This guy's already getting booked. Perhaps I have made a mistake. No, they're not coming at us yet. Fuck, these towers do a ton of damage. Holy shit. So different from Warhammer 2. Holy crap. Alright, looks like things are starting to come under control. Just gotta get these guys out. Just get out of there. Luckily, it was just a swordsman that took all the damage, which is very easy to replace, so that's not a big deal. Okay, good. One down. Next one to go over there. Alright, I think we got this. We got this now. We can speed it up. Lost a few of the crossbows there. But that seems to be working. We've still got plenty of ammo, so it's working. Alright, don't think we need to try to target that one. Just this one here now. Alright, cool. Alright, that's the hard part over, I hope. Let's just get a little bit more reorganized and... Let's see, how are we going to go about this? I don't know if I should use Searing Doom. Searing Doom, or actually, you know what? Searing Doom might actually be better than the lightning spell. Well, then, what about Chain Lightning? 15 wins in Magic, though. Oh, shit. Here we go. We got the incomings. Alright, Karl Franz, tank him for as long as you can. And we'll shoot the crap out of them. Oh, shit. You actually have to target that. Hey, this is actually going to work out pretty well. Oh, shit. That's one of the fucking units. Karl Franz tanked them pretty well there. I think I said more. Yeah, bring more over here, bitch. Alright, cool. That worked out really well. That traded really good for balance of power. Let's try and get their attention again, because that was great. Hey, what's this shit? No, 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 no. Stay away. Alright, maybe they'll come a bit later, but I'm just gonna bomb here now. Sure, we got sight on this area. Alright, bring the guns over here. The guns should do the job to shoot the Vargeists, whereas the crossbows would be better for guys up on the walls. How do you select units? You don't use control groups. You control double clicking or using another hotkey. I don't know, I just hold down shift, I guess. Cool, that's working, and they're going down. Cool, this looks good. Yeah, speeding it up doesn't... Oh, actually, yeah, it does speed up a bit. But still, I gotta keep an eye on things. I get that these sieges are not great. But I gotta keep an eye on things, because they could end up flanking me if I'm not paying attention. I just stopped shooting. Alright, kills on them are meh at best. Alright, bring in the crossbows. So yeah, they've got 20 units. We've got a lot more than that. I was actually kind of surprised we weren't able to auto-resolve this. Don't fire it well. Although that did really well. Okay, we're going to get Gelt over here and use the Searing Doom and see how that does. Okay, definitely doesn't count his kills. But it's only 5 wins of magic. We pop that down. Let's see. So... yeah, I think that's actually about as good as lightning, except it's cheaper. So that's actually not too bad. Yeah, about 500 damage. This is not terrible. Good, it seems to be working well. If we keep this up, army losses won't take very long. It's just that, those fucking towers, man. What doom stack do you recommend for Fate enchanters? Hippogriff spam, if that's what you want. Yeah, just get Hippogriff Knight spam. That's probably the best doom stack that the Bretonnians can do. But if you want cheap, I don't want to explain that right now how to do it. Oh, we got incoming again. It's okay, that's not going too badly there. These guys here, they don't want to shoot. Probably just because of the angle here. But those Vargeist are definitely going down. And the bats. That's looking good. Looks like Karl Franz lost about 400 health. That worked out very nicely. Alright, stop that. And resume shooting at these Black Knights. That don't matter. Peasant Bowman spam. At the beginning of the campaign, sure, but late campaign, no. You go up against anything armored, you're not going to be able to do anything about it. Whereas Hippogriff Knights can essentially beat everything. If you use them right. Yeah, they're just dodging it. Okay, let's see if... No, just leave that be. Where's the best way, in your opinion, to build Manfred after rushing Wind of Death and Magic? Army buffs or Lord stats? Army buffs are probably better than Lord stats. For, like, extra melee attack and whatnot. Put him on a dragon for sure. But yeah, I usually go down the yellow line last. So I go, you know, Magic first. Maybe a few points in the blue line. Red line. Then if there's any points left, put them into making him a better melee fighter. But that's like the last thing you need. Anybody who puts him down the melee line first, fucking hell. I don't know, just bad. Alright, that's looking okay. If you guys could shoot him. No, you get out of the way. Cool. Alright, let's get rid of these Graveguard here. Shit, running out of ammo. Alright. Might bring you in, and we'll pop down a chain lightning and see how it goes. Okay, we got a couple of shots left. Make them count. Don't even mention the death magic line. Yeah, avoid the death magic line. That's garbage. Vampire only, don't go down death. Death is shit by comparison. If you want death magic, just get a regular vampire. Alright, let's see how this does. Sounds different. Definitely does not do as much damage as Warhammer 2. Like, that was okay. That was okay, but it definitely wasn't as much damage as Warhammer 2. Alright, let's get Karl Franz to finish them off there. Alright, I'm going to need you to stand in here and shoot at him. Was my Manfred army in the late game still skeleton spam? Yep. Yep, I mean, it's just cost effective. You can go Terror Guy spam if you want, but I've just found that skeleton spam, if you know what you're doing, you can run that against any faction. You just throw more armies at them, that's all you gotta do. And you'll be able to afford it. Alright, there we go. Army losses were inflicted. I don't have any health potions, so just double check to make sure that they're all crumbling somewhere. There we go. Feeling stiff already.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Alright, we could force march Gelt back up this way. That way he won't take any attrition. There is no way in hell they'll be able to catch him.
On march. Bring me to my men.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna want... just that one will do, actually. Ed Davies became a new member. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, there's no way in hell he's gonna win there. And the Moot's gonna be blown up, probably. Not blown up, but captured. Yep. So, I think we can save Vertbad, though. Might be a good idea to just quickly go and capture all of that before anybody else grabs it. Alright, I'm gonna bring him back over here. So we can save his ass. Looking at global, there's nothing we can recruit in one turn. He's going to need to keep moving, so don't worry about it. Alright, if you have a look at their strength ranking, that probably wasn't the wisest decision, taking their capital like that. But, I don't know, we'll see what happens. Alright, give me that gold. Yeah, I want money. Money and walls. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. This is coming under control. It's all looking good there. Got plenty of money and got supply wagons good. And yeah, give me some more ammo on those guys. That'd be great. Okay then. Moving on. Yeah, wasn't surprised. That's actually a first proper defeat of the campaign. They're just gonna sack it. Okay, well that's stupid of them, but that's fine. Right. So, quite a few armies in there.
Speak now, then go. Speak. Yes. I am innocent.
I'm thinking... What am I thinking? Alright. If they keep sacking the Moot, that really doesn't matter. I think we should take out these guys here.
Speak now, then go.
Just take them out now. There's no way that they can get to Drakenhof, and we can get back there in time if they decide to attack.
Men, war calls. Raise your weapons.
Does Legend take saves battles from older patches of the SYDC? If I can load the save file, I'll do it. Without having to download any mods. So if you send me one that's modded, or if the game just won't load it, I'm not going to roll back my game to a particular patch or anything like that. If you're running off an older patch because you got like a pirated game, no sympathy for you. So,
Let us begin.
just saying.
So,
Alright, just regular occupy this. Man, I just wanted to donate a few bucks, but my debit card doesn't work on YouTube. Super sorry about that. Keep it up. No, don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't owe me anything. If you want to support the channel, make sure you subscribed and hit that like button. Hit it twice just to let YouTube know you mean business.
Men, I will fight with you.
Potion of healing would be good for Karl Franz instead of a crappy piece of crap like that. Alright, there you go. Finally, get Deathclaw. Good.
Ready.
Alright, let's build a barracks here. So this guy can finish his recruiting. As of next turn. Alright, as for Gelt, I want you to sit in Castle Drakenhof. No, I want you to come to here.
It is best to move. Very well, I will do this.
Because I want to be able to just auto-resolve that.
Is it time?
Bring it in 2 armies and make it easy. Got the power drain. Cool. Igu became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. Alright, this all looks fine here.
By the comet.
All looks fine. Okay, we don't need that anymore. We should go with tax rate. Cool. And let's move on. Not much else to do. Actually, let me check this. So, needs to be rank 10 for that. Okay, moving on. Just a small thank you for the hours of entertainment. No worries, dude. Appreciate the support. Only 2 levels wasted on Deathclaw. Yeah, well, to get there. Cool. Alright, they're fucked around too much now. Anyone else excited for that 40k Vermintide type game? I I'm not necessarily excited, but Major Kill was telling me about it, and I'm like, I might get it. I might play a round or two with him. With the wife. She enjoys those kind of games. They're not really my cup of tea. Yeah, the money would be good.
Who calls? Men, we must attack.
Alright, we can auto-resolve it just with this army, it'll be fine, but we'll significantly reduce the damage if Gelt comes in and helps. As for this dude, if he can get there and no, he can't. Okay, that's fine.
Into battle. No peace, just war.
Pegasus greater than Deathclaw? I don't necessarily agree with that.
Yes.
Alright, cool. And Gelt is not taking attrition because... Okay, that's good to know. Alright, you come over here.
What? Yes.
Now. I am ready. Are you?
I will marshal the men.
And then you come in here. Cool.
The Empire.
What? Who dare?
Alright, let's start walling up Waldenhof. And... yeah, get the money coming in here. And let's go for growth. But yeah, it looks like we've got a lot of it under control. How are we going with them? They should be... They don't like us that much. Seems like they're winning against the Greenskins. Surprise, surprise. Nothing's changed. That Czech dude just did a CZK50 super chat. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Okay, let's wall this up. Money's looking good. And let's move on. We don't really need Lightning Strike, do we? We just save money. Just haven't really been using it. So in Warhammer 1 you can use crap stacks like in Rem 2 then? Yeah, you can just hire... Alright, so for example, playing as the Empire, you recruit swordsmen or spearmen with shields, and just you can auto-resolve your whole way through a campaign. You can do it. I've sort of not really been relying on it too much, so I can fight, you know, the odd battle here and there. For example, Greenskins, I believe goblins. I think I did an entire campaign just with goblins, which was pretty funny.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer.
Alright.
I am Prince and
I want that to get finished off before we push down over here. At Schwarzhafen... Okay. Let's bring him down so I can just get a bit of a scout ahead. But yeah, but they just surrendered this province without any real sort of fight. Which is fine by me. Okay. So they're strength ranking number 1. Von Karstein's getting fucked up. Templehof's pretty much gone. Gel can now be promoted. Cool. Alright, let's do that. So that gives him extra wins of magic reserve recruit rank for battle wizards. But he has to be in the province to do that. So once this gets developed, we'll get him over there. Yeah, there's no knowledgeable or noble in Warhammer 1. Can't get those sweet bonuses to wins of magic. Alright. Cool, making decent money, and... Let's see, that's worth 600. Hang on.
Yes. Onwards, aiding the Mondays.
That'll save us a fair bit of cash. And let's move on. Oh, excuse me. Kuning Gaz did a $5 super chat. What are your top 3 Total Wars in terms of playtime? Warhammer 2, Medieval 2, and Rome 1. Appreciate the super chat, dude. Thank you. Good, Templehof gone. Alright, nice.
I command here. No.
Das Franz.
I'm actually really surprised that Vlad managed to hold on here.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve, or die. I am the supreme patriarch. Not in my name.
Gotta be careful here, because I could end up screwing myself over a little bit. Looking at their strength ranking, they are stronger than us, but it just depends on where their forces are. That's the big thing, I just don't know where they are.
I think
Alright, here's what I'm thinking of doing. Come over here, go into ambush stance. Actually, just be careful. You come down over here. Go into ambush stance. Go into ambush stance together.
In the name of Magnus.
It is time. Very well.
Okay. Alright, we still got a ton of money. So let's recruit a 4th army now. Pumping them things. Okay, that's looking good.
By the comet.
You just stay there. Maybe lure them to come make an attack. I'm not sure. See how that goes. Public order over here is fine for now. Alright, wall that up. And don't worry about the moot. And I don't have enough money for anything there. We don't need this anymore. We can get rid of that. And let's move on. What time zone are you in, and what time do you usually start streaming? I usually start... Okay, so I'm in Australian Brisbane time. I usually start streaming around 12 p.m. Actually, 12 a.m. So midnight. That's usually when I start. Okay, cool. Get some out of Drakenhof for the time being. And we'll just slowly make our way towards Schwarzhafen. If we get one good victory on them, that's it, they're finished. Because they're not able to replace any of their units now. They've only got minor settlements. So, bring Karl Franz down to here. Pop it down to ambush. This guy here, use him as bait.
It is time.
Actually, maybe even use this guy as bait.
Affirmative. What does the Emperor bid? Who calls?
Moving off.
Good.
As you say, sir.
To strengthen the Empire.
Okay, all good.
ask another.
Ugh. If we don't auto-resolve, get rid of that. That's going to be a nightmare to deal with. But yeah, we got 4 armies here. Okay, that's all fine. And that's all fine. Just have the money and let's move on. Alright, all good. And let's move on. Alright, one of our ambushes got detected. And they're not interested in going after army. That's fine. Like I said, this is why we didn't want to put any forces in, or any money into the Moot. That's fine. I think they've just made a very big mistake. If we're able to attack Schwarzhafen with the full 4 armies... we should be able to just auto-resolve that away.
So, as you say, sir.
So, all right.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright, let's see how we go here.
Men, I will
Okay.
fight with
If your lightning strikes, it's about even.
attack.
This is where the auto-resolve completely starts to break down, I think. When you start throwing in this many melee infantry, we might walk out of here with, like, really minimal casualties. If I remember correctly, unless they changed it. Yeah, there we go. This is what happens. They got elite units. Now, let's have a look at the casualties we'll suffer. Not that many, really. Considering what they had. If we had fought that battle manually, it wouldn't have gone that well.
Sigmar's will.
Uh-oh. If we have a look here, we're much stronger than them. They're done for. Vampires are done for. Alright. Didn't get a barracks here.
I will marshal the men. Yes, my lord.
What? Pick up the pace.
The Empire.
Okay, so get the walls, get the barracks. Yep, that's fine. Pop down for public order first. How are we going over here? It'll be a while before it revolts, and we can slow it down a little bit. Get rid of this now, put down public order, and actually go Waldenhof first so we can finish it off. But yeah, we walked out of that with fucking no damage. Yeah, auto-resolve is completely broken in Warhammer 1. If you just need to tip it over the line with just melee infantry spam. Like, that would have never worked in Warhammer 2. Alright, Karl Franz, what do we need? So, let's see here. Alright. He's almost maxed out.
The nation calls.
Praise Sigmar.
That's just insane. Would you say that Warhammer 1 is easier overall because of that? Warhammer 1 is easier even if you don't do that. The AI cheats are like a third of what they get on... well, not quite that much. They're just significantly less cheats. Like, for example, right? In Legendary difficulty, in Warhammer 2, these guys would all be like 9-tier experience. You know how these guys, they probably recruited a fair while ago, and they got no experience. Look, no generating experience. In Warhammer 2, the AI units generate about 600 to 1,000 experience per turn passively, which is absurd. Even if they're doing nothing. Now that equates to a lot of extra strength for them when it comes down to manually fighting in melee, which is why I keep saying dealing with the AI in melee on Warhammer 2 is really, really bad. Yeah. Like, Warhammer 1 is significantly easier than Warhammer 2, without a doubt. Alright, just leave all that be. And let's move on. No, don't worry about that. They're just getting the fuck out of Dodge here. They're like, oh no, we can't compete with this. Did they peace out with each other? Yep. Yep, they did. Okay, that's fine.
I command here.
So Grenstadt's their last settlement. Begging for peace. We haven't been at war with them for 10 turns, so it's not a good idea.
Is it time?
There's no way they can get back to Schwarzhafen in time now.
Bring me to my men.
So I guess the next stop would be Averheim.
What? Step to it.
Where's my witch hunter? I need him down here.
The Empire. March of the witches. How should we proceed?
Whatever. Alright. Getting close to Arcane Conduit now. Nah, it doesn't matter. Alright.
Who calls?
Just trying to think what to do. You're going to cover what else changes when it comes out? Yeah, of course. Come on, I cover the Warhammer 2 stuff. Sure.
By the comet. I'll ignore that.
Like, I want to take them out at Grenstad, just finish them off, but... Alright, maybe what we'll do is this. I'll send this guy over here.
Moving off.
And this one over here.
Pick up the pace.
Their job's to go and capture the city.
A fool's action. What does the Emperor bid? The nation calls.
Right?
So,
And you come over to the Moot.
summon the Elector Counts.
Yeah, even with all of their forces combined, it's not going to be able to do anything to us.
It is
And then we'll tag team Vlad shortly. Okay, put them in ambush stance so they don't see us coming. If they want to sack it, maybe we'll get them. Maybe not, we'll see. And just leave all that be. Okay, yep, over here we need public order so that it doesn't revolt. And that looks good, let's move on. Would you like Warhammer 3 on Legendary more challenging than Warhammer 2? Oh. As long as it's not like even more cheats, because that's kind of annoying. I wouldn't mind it to be more challenging, it just depends on how they go about it. Like, it has to be fun. I don't like games that are just challenging for the sake of being challenging, like Torture. So it has to be fun in how they implement it. So, we'll see.
I will marshal the men.
Well,
Now,
vampires are goners here.
raise your
Kill.
weapons. To war.
And now the steamroll begins. Hey, what the fuck? Get over here.
Onwards. Into battle. So be it.
Alright. So now they've got no territory left. They'll probably go straight for Vertbad.
what?
But we got the walls in there, so if we have to fight it manually, I think we got this. Get over to about here, going to encamp stance, not encamp stance, ambush stance, and we'll see how that goes.
Step to it. That will work.
Cool. And over here, Grenstadt. Let's build the barracks so that guy can finish his recruiting. Get rid of this here now.
Yes, my lord.
And build walls. Cool. Alright, technology, what do we need? Actually, give me that. Cool. Just a little bit short on funds. Alright, see if I can get a trade agreement with anyone. Alright, Bretonnia, what do you think?
I am King
No.
Leon.
Alright, fine.
Praise Sigma.
Alright, he's taking a bit of attrition, but that's okay.
The Emperor bid.
So the next target's going to be
We march.
over here. And let's move on. Challenging in terms of battle IQ decisions? Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't mind them upping the difficulty. It's just like, I just want the game to be fun. Why only swordsmen? Because in auto-resolve they actually perform really well.
I command here.
Very well.
Alright, this should be the end of Sylvania.
Let's go. To war!
Yep.
Do not waste.
Bye-bye. What's going to be next, Confederation? I'm not going to worry about that right now.
Follow me.
But maybe Middenland if possible.
Move. Men, we must attack.
Later, bitch.
Moving on.
I am ready.
Okay, we've reached critical mass now.
I will marshal
Alright,
the men.
so you stay here
Provinces.
in camp. How are they going over here? So they're building up, but whatever.
Praise Sigma. Let us move. Sigma's will.
Ready.
We throw enough force over there, we should be able to handle it. They must have a lot of really, yeah, they got a lot of really good units in here. And yeah, we should manage. Alright, public order over here is not managing very well. Still a little bit of instability. And the corruption... Where's that coming from? Oh, it's probably coming from Averheim. Yeah, it is. Okay. And let's move on. Did Sierra remove those extra traits like that in Warhammer 2? I don't think I've seen a lot of them. There is Warhammer. Yeah, they completely revamped the traits in Warhammer 1. For Warhammer 2. Alright.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
The Empire.
Yes. This will bolster the nation.
Alright, that guy's probably going to have to force march, but I'd say we got him here.
Bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Yes. No peace, just war.
If that's about to power with just one army,
To war.
doesn't look good for Vlad here.
I am the supreme.
Think Daddy Vlad's
What
gonna
is the
die.
Emperor bid? Pick up the pace. Of course. Who calls?
Did we end up building walls here? Enough. Enough. Okay.
Summon me.
Fight for our nation.
Yeah! This is what I'm talking about. Yeah. But the casualties are so evenly spread out, it barely even looks like anything.
Raise your weapons.
Do you think it's worth buying Warhammer 1 DLC for the new Legendary Lord? Yeah, of course. But don't buy it full price. Go to Instant Gaming and get it cheap. Don't pay full price.
The Empire. To battle.
Fuck, what am I doing? Yeah.
Ready. I will.
Unfortunately, I'm going to take a little bit of attrition. But this is fine, because this is it. It's the end of them.
Onwards.
There's no hope for vampires. They're just gone now. Or don't pay at all? No, you should definitely pay for it. Alright, cool. Grab that, and... Guess grab that. Get some extra growth up in here. Where did our dude go? Yeah, this one.
There is power within prayer. Let us forge our faith. For Sigmar,
Alright, grow this province.
time for
Cool.
prayer.
So yeah, that's all that's left of them now. It's finished. Cool. So once this is done, there's the border princes down here that's been blown up. This is as far down south as we can actually occupy. These settlements down over here. Sartosa doesn't exist. Skavenblight doesn't exist. All of this shit down here is all just greenskin crap. Best just get an alliance with like the dwarves and just let them have it. Be honest, how many female viewers do you have? I mean, I'm a guy, but I'm really interested. It's like 1%. So if we got 2,800 viewers here, statistically there should be 28 females. Statistically speaking.
Grave news, my lord.
Chaos
Word is
invasion.
spreading across the land of a dark power rising in the northern wastes. The armies of chaos are on the move. They surely plan to invade the world of mortals once again.
Twice as many factions? I'd go so far as to say it's got 3 times as many.
Forces of chaos spared
Like there is
in their
probably about 100 and something. There's not that many in this. Look how damaged they are. The hell? I'm sure they'll pick up some troops. Oh, so Border Prince has been destroyed. Alright, so looking at dwarfs. Wanna be friends? Nope.
Now,
I will marshal.
Alright, we don't need everyone to throw at Bildorf, so
Compels us.
this will do just fine.
no peace, just war.
Guess if I'm a male or female. Statistically speaking, you're more likely to be a male, so I'll just say male. It's really hard to tell what people's genders are based on their username. Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
Cool. Smashed him. You know what? I think Major Kill with like Warhammer 1, all these auto resolves, it just suit him down to the ground. Alright. Alright. What do we do next? Are the Beastmen still running around rampant? Yeah, but they're nothing now. What's our strength ranking? Strength ranking 3. Looking at... So Grimgore is actually ranked number 1. 9 and 9. Well, that's fine. Whatever. I don't really care what they're doing. Just leave me out of it.
It is time.
So I suppose now we just got to consolidate for a bit.
By the comet. What?
The nation calls.
Okay, get rid of that. And alright, we got a bit of cash. If you could have one of these followers that increases Income. No. Okay, that's fine. Do you know Catboy Kami? Nope. Alright, we got 10 grand. Yeah, upgrade that because that's an extra 400 gold per turn.
Who calls?
But if I can get this wizard back over here to reduce construction costs, we can get it a bit cheaper. But it'll take a few turns, which is fine. Alright, now we can repair this stuff here and work on building it back up. Put back the public order. Alright, cool. Alright. How about you? Come back over here, help us just maintain public order. So we need to now consolidate, get rid of as much of the vampiric corruption as possible, and then probably go and help with the chaos invasion, which really shouldn't be that much of a trouble. Kislev will be the first one to deal with it. But yeah, if we're going to confederate with anyone, probably Middenland would be the way to go. So for some reason we can't trade with them. Yeah, they don't like me because of great power. What are you going to do? Moving on. My Emmerich campaign is dealing with 5x stacks of great swords and fucking hellstorms. How many spearmen do I need to kill them? At least one more. Alright, pop that down there. Cool. Cool. That gives us a ton of extra growth here. Well, it should. Growth increased by additional 30. I guess it has to wait until next turn before it applies. Alright, fair enough. Moving on. Just let Kislev die like in the lore. Yep. You think the campaign map looks better in this than Warhammer 2? I completely disagree. I think it looks way better in Warhammer 2. Shit. Well, we're not really going anywhere for a little while, so we'll heed the warning.
It is time. Let us begin.
So, stick to it.
Just gotta consolidate now. There we go. All vampires dealt with. No more vampires left. Alright. Gelt needs to make his way back up here because he'll be able to recruit wizards at high level, which is what we want to do. And this guy could just, yeah, maintain public order for a little bit. And just focus on the economy, you know, build it back up. Will I continue this tomorrow? Yeah, I think so. Probably end up finishing it tomorrow, though. Because we're probably on the cusp of, like, steamrolling. Gotta get some money together. Okay, and yeah, there'll probably be a revolt there.
Yes. I am in ascent.
Alright, all good. Moving on. Might be a good idea to expand into Bretonnia next, actually. Good morning, Legend from Adelaide. Alright, no worries, dude. Good morning back. Thoughts on Warhammer 1 so far? Well, obviously Warhammer 2 is way better. But I just thought it'd be something to look at Warhammer 1 and be like, this is what the game used to be like.
The Empire.
Alright, and...
Wind of Shaman, I will. Who calls?
The nation calls. My power is theirs.
Alright, well he's reduced it by a lot, but I don't have enough money. Night Drifter DK did a 20 DKK super chat. Love your content and streams. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Glad you enjoy them. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna prepare to send this guy into Bretonnia.
Is that where heretics lurk? Yes, my lord. I Sigmund's right.
Yeah, just got stuff to build.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Marienburg. The problem with capturing Marienburg, it is a lot of money, but when you capture Marienburg, the Norskins pretty much immediately declare war on you, and pain in the ass. So it's kind of not worth it. Unless you, it's like a 2,000 gold per turn headache. Other than simple quality of life changes, how would you compare Warhammer 1 to Warhammer 2? Bare bones by comparison. Yeah, I just don't want any more public order problems. Alright, so if we have a look here, we can get wizards at tier 5, but if this gets upgraded, we can get them up to tier 11. Money's improving, which is good. Yeah, I think we should just be focusing on just building up finances. Just build up that money. Alright, I think growth here is good enough. Actually, public order is good enough. Let's get rid of that. And build the money building. Actually, how much am I getting for that wine? 270. Alright, I might actually leave it. Get rid of this instead. Just need more cash. And moving on. Hey Axiom Razor, how's it going, dude? Feel like the game is easier, but it also gives you a bit less to break it. Yeah. Doesn't have as many tools to use, but the tools that you have are a bit more broken. It's very easy to break this game with the auto-resolve. Just not so much at the beginning. Like when you dogpile 4 armies of swordsmen, pretty much against anything, it's just instant win. Whereas if you fought it manually, that'd absolutely destroy you. Oh! Oh no, we can't actually search ruins. Yeah, there's no searching ruins in this. Shit, it's all fucking ruined. Be careful, because the Beastmen are probably out there.
The nation calls.
Just need that money. Which Total War title has the best sequel? Medieval 1. Why is Boris legendary lord but you can't place Midland? I don't know, I didn't design it. I think they will make him playable eventually. I don't know why they've taken so long to develop him. But I think they did say that Boris will have his day, but I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. If there's a revolt here, this guy will sort it out. It's okay. Just leave that be. Alright, if I just wait another turn, we could pop this down for an extra 400 gold, which might be better than building up all the Tailors guilds. Yeah. Alright, just move on. Wasn't that your criticism of Rome 2? Ridiculous auto resolve? Yeah. It's worse in Rome 2 than it is in this, to be honest. Am I still blacklisted by Sega? No. Alright, Sylvania's gonna revolt, that's fine. Alright. Coming over here, let's get that developed. Cool. Once that's built, that'll give us quite a big extra amount of money. How are your thoughts on Warhammer 1 so far compared to Warhammer 2 we played today? Warhammer 2 is a lot better. Yeah, it's fun. It's okay, but you know, it's a bit silly. Warhammer 2 is a lot more polished. A lot more fun. Alright, the Moots. How are they going over here? So, it looks like Chaos is currently at Volksgrad. How many settlements do I have? 17. It's actually not that many.
Approaching. I will listen, but my...
Alright, just yeah, build up that money. And let's move on. And that's why I start streaming at midnight, because that's when people are watching. Midnight for me is sort of like afternoon for Europe. So that's what my target audience is, Europe. My target audience is not Australia.
To the provinces.
So yeah.
We march.
Just can't really do anything until we maintain this goddamn public order. Alright, this will grow soon, so that'll be good. And I think we can pop that back. How's this going over here? Yeah, so that's going to revolt.
Praise Sigma. Yes, my lord.
Yep, get that money in there because that's nice and cheap. 250 extra. And that looks good. Yep, and it's okay. Oh, hang on a sec. Cancel that.
Call from the heavens. On then, the heavens guide us.
If this guy comes in here next time, we'll actually save a lot of money. Alright, and let's move. Alright, so at Wissenberg, there's this marble here. So that's worth up to 200 gold. So let's get rid of that. Public order's okay. And we'll move on to the next turn. So yeah, it's a bit of doing nothing at the moment. Because there's just not really anything to do. Apart from just build up these settlements. Otherwise, we have to leave garrisons behind. It's just not worth expanding until we've consolidated this. Is it not tiring to do that? I'm from the UK. Respect your decision. Yeah, it's exhausting. It's totally exhausting. But you know, it's what you gotta do. It's alright. That's why I had to take an extra day off yesterday, because it's just burnt out. Not on the game, just I put way too many hours into doing this, that's all. This streaming time also works for SA as well. SA means South Australia to me, and I doubt that. Do you mean a state in America? Because I don't know otherwise. Okay. So this one here needs to deploy. Yeah, let's build that. Cool. And money and money. Just focus on the money for now. Don't worry about the walls. South America. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. South Africa. Okay. Well, wherever. It's all good. And Grinstead, yep, build that. And cool. We're taxing all of our regions, right? Yep. Does this guy increase income of a particular province? No. Moving on. Ah, shit. I forgot to... Oh, no, it's fine. Wait, is it? I think I forgot to move that dude to come down here and take out those vampires. Did I forget? I did forget. And, can we make it there? No. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to bring in another army. God damn it. It's fine. Whatever. They might be able to handle that. We'll see when we get there. Goddamn revolts. Well, there goes all my money. Jesus Christ. Okay, what are we doing next? Yep, get that income from ports. Even though I've only got one port, none of the other technologies are particularly valuable. How are we going over here? That's still coming. Alright, so Wissenberg, let's build that. Cool. And... oh, there's iron here. Cool. And move on. Our turn time is a delicious thing. That's because there's only like 20 factions in the game. And they have a lot less to think about in this. Can you play Ikit at Warhammer 1? There's no Skaven in Warhammer 1. Alright, how far along is Chaos? So they've destroyed Prague, and Kislev is still holding on. How are they going for strength? Not great. Looking at Warriors of Chaos, they're pretty strong. Not a concern for me though right now. Gotta focus on that economy.
The nation calls. I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, can you beat that? Yeah, no problem. Didn't need Karl Franz's help after all. No Skaven in Warhammer 1? Nope. No Skaven in Warhammer 1. There's no Skaven, no Lizardmen, no Dark Elves or High Elves, Tomb Kings or Vampire Coast.
In the name of Magnus, now.
Okay, cool. That Tollkeeper is quite helpful. Alright.
They will be judged. On march!
I can't believe, like, they would just let this be a ruin for so long. It just sits here being a ruin. Like in Warhammer 2, they would have been all over this straight away. And that's fine. Man, the view drop-off rate's so fucking high. I wasn't expecting it to linger around. It's not as interesting to watch as Warhammer 2, I understand that. And we've reached a point where it's just not very interesting. I get it. How many battle replays do you save in general? Maybe about half of the SYDCs that I do. Alright, so looking at Averland, just focus on economic buildings first, because we get the best return off those, since we're not really at war with anyone. Focus on them first, before we worry about any of our other shit. Okay, that's all the economic buildings, so now I'll save up the money because we need to focus on Reikland. Do a cast run of Warhammer 1? I don't know. It's not very interesting. Excuse me. Alright, let's have a look here. No economic building there. Nope. Nope. And nope. Nope. And yes, there is some here.
I await to advise.
Yes.
Good, most of our provinces are maintaining public order. Okay, and moving on. Do you think the jump from 2 to 3 will be as big as from 1 to 2? Or has CA more or less reached a good design and just needs to expand on the new races? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if Warhammer 3 comes out and it's pretty similar to Warhammer 2, I'd be okay with that. I remember when Warhammer 2 first came out, it didn't feel that different from Warhammer 1. It was largely just due to the fact that they stopped patching Warhammer 1 and kept patching Warhammer 2 for such a long time that right now it's just so very different. Like, the AI behaved pretty much the same in Warhammer 2 as it did in Warhammer 1, with just some slight differences. Alright, we got some good money here. So, we need that so we can start Actually, get this first, and I'll get that next turn, because there's some technologies in here that would really help us to maintain public order. How are they going over here? Kislev is still in control of Kislev. Beastmen is still out there, but just don't know where. Because this province here is not worthless. Alright, I might send these two armies. and we might go in and start occupying Bretonnia. Since we've more or less fixed up the public order out here, this guy can stay behind and just make sure it finalizes the public order just a bit more. Save up that money and do it again here next turn. Okay, moving on. Do you think Warhammer 3 will have the Incarnates? I have no idea. Lawmaster of Sotek seems to think that Game 3 will focus on the end times, but I really don't know.
Brave men to approach me, this Hexenstag.
Oh, what a bitch! Whatever, it doesn't matter. Lawmaster of Sotek's live. Time to skittle out of here. Ah. Oh. Fair enough. No, that's okay, I understand. Alright. Get him over there.
My orders are to move.
What does the Emperor bid?
So, still so much corruption here. Of course, I didn't build the, didn't build this building. So maybe just focus on growth, and if I could get... Well, it's not like this is not valuable. Speed up with that. And I did say we want to upgrade this. Of course, it's expensive. And I think Wissenland has... No, it's not finished yet. Okay, that all seems... the Chaos Corruption's also causing problems. Eh. Oh well, moving on. Difference between Warhammer and Warhammer 2 in 1 auto resolve is easy. In 2, the auto resolve is broken to the opposite direction to inflate AI strength. I wouldn't say it's broken. It has its wobbly moments for sure, but I'd say that the balance of power is a lot fairer in not necessarily fairer, but it's good in Warhammer 2. I'm pretty happy with where it is. You know, sometimes you'll see some pretty silly results. Alright. Could also upgrade that. 9 grand. Alright, do it. There'll be another revolt over here. And, yeah, it's pretty bloody expensive.
It is time. Let us move.
I command here.
So, looking at the Mousselon, they did me a favor by occupying this. I don't think they're going to put up much of a fight. Alright, moving on. When am I going to brawl with CA again? I have no intention of doing that again. Basically, yeah, look, that brawl with CA, that did not benefit me at all. If CA ever does anything that royally pisses me off, I just boycott and not talk about it, to be honest. Yeah, things will be different. You know, if I'm not saying it would, but if things ever did repeat itself, I would not behave the same way as I did last time.
Make haste, men.
Because I just don't care. Like, if I just got left out of everything all of a sudden, I'd just be like, whatever. It's their loss.
I will marshal the men.
Alright. about to move into Bretonnia. So, money's not a problem. So let's grab one of these, so we don't have to, like, pay a huge sum to, well, just of troops. And we'll get him to occupy both Montfort and Paravon, and I'm probably going to be declaring a few wars down here. Yeah, I definitely don't want to fight fucking these bitches down here. Okay, and it's difficult to maintain public order. Alright, but if we build this, this'll... actually, no, we're already building it over here. Yeah, so once that's built, there's a technology here that'll give us extra 2 public order. Make it a lot easier to maintain this crap. I really hate the 644 system. I think it's such an improvement to give at least the provincial capitals 8 build slots instead of 6. Oh, there's pottery here. I'll take that. And let's move on. That doesn't matter. Warhammer 2 is better roosters, I agree. Yeah, there's definitely better roosters in Warhammer 2. You're right, Burnout. Gotta get a good rooster, or else it's just not worth playing. Recommend playing Dawi in Game 1? Not really. I didn't enjoy them in Game 1. I think Oath Gold was kind of needed to make them fun. They got blown up again. Maybe I'll be going at war with Bretonnia. Well, let's see.
Raise your weapons to strengthen the Empire. The Empire. The nation calls.
Alright. There's not that much chaos corruption here.
We march. Sigma compels us onward. I await to advise. Call from the aiding the mundanes.
Okay. Don't bother taxing it.
You are a guest in
Okay, so I can't declare war on them again for a short time. There's nothing in here that screams, don't attack me. Not particularly. So it looks like he's going crazy on confederations. But that's okay. Yep, give me that. And that's fine for now. There'll be a revolt here soon, but you'll be able to go deal with it. And there'll be another revolt here. Can't be helped. Yep, give me that money. How are things going with the greenskins? Let's have a look here. So if we have a look at dwarfs. And the greenskins, ugh. Gaining ground. Oh well, it is what it is. Moving on. Alright, so we could occupy Paravon. Or make our way to Bastogne. Obviously, we've already started here. I can't remember how difficult it is to deal with them in Warhammer 1. I know in Warhammer 2 they're a pain in the ass, but I don't know in Warhammer 1. These agents have so much. Look at their sight range. It's like twice that of Warhammer 2. Like, Warhammer 2 is like this. Alright. I mean, that one's been sitting there for a while anyway, so I guess we'll just move to Bastogne. Can't occupy a Blackstone post because it doesn't have a climate system, and holds can't be occupied by us. Okay, and yep, that's all fine. Alright, what are we going to build now? Yep, give me more money. And how are we going with Chaos? What's going on over here? So, checking out Kislev. Kislev is a ruin. Zavastra, Earthforge Jacob. Kislev's getting fucked up. Shit, I might actually need to be here soon to fight them off. We'll figure something out. It'll be alright. Probably a good idea to wall this up just in case. Alright, what do we need here? Yeah, give me that wood. Money. And let's move on. I think Warhammer 2 nerfs player sight range on Legendary. Yeah, like big time. But it's also Legendary on this campaign. But yeah. Which, by the way, that makes the game so much more fucking difficult. When you can't see when the Skaven are right in front of you. Confederate Marcus Wolfheart. Yep. Yep. Can you play Kislev in 1 or 2? No. It's suspected that Kislev will be in Warhammer 3. Alright, cool. Now, Aguilon is usually pretty... Ah, shit. Strength ranking 1. Get fucked. Alright. And, yeah, just focus on that money. Just wondering, how much should I smash up Bretonnia now? If at all. If we were going to attack it... How are they going? They're not doing well. We could roll right over them quite quickly. Especially down here in the south, because they're kind of cut off there. Alright, not this turn. Not this turn. But... next turn, yes. Alright, next turn I'm going to smash up Bretonnia. And this guy will come back over this way. If you guys kill it, I don't care. Yeah, getting Bordello would be good. Who blew up all the stuff in Bretonnia? Beastmen. They're out there somewhere. Is that the Green Knight? Yeah. Alright. What are we going to build now? So, Bastone's not being taxed, yeah, because there's nothing there, really. Alright, we need to focus on Sylvania, because that's where they're going to hit us first. Chaos, that is. Alright. I may need to raise another army here. I could probably afford another 2 armies before I'm not making any cash again. Alright. Because, yeah. It doesn't seem like these guys are going to last much longer, Kislev. But they're holding them back and buying us some time to go make money elsewhere.
For clan honor.
At least for the time being, the public order here is horrendous. Yeah, we should definitely focus on walling this up. Because this is where they're going to be coming through. And let's move on. Can you take settlements from the Badlands? Nope. Nope. That only dwarfs and greenskins can occupy settlements in the Badlands. Yeah, dwarfs and greenskins. So there's okay, so the way that Warhammer 1 works is that every settlement is divided up into certain categories. So there are cities, which is essentially where vampires, Bretonnians, and Empire factions can occupy. Then there's hold factions, which is where greenskins and dwarves can occupy. There is wood elf settlements, which wood elves can occupy, but wood elves can make outposts anywhere. And then there's Norscan settlements, which only Norscans can occupy, but they can also occupy any port settlement or major settlement. And Chaos and Beastmen can't occupy anything. Alright, there's going to be another revolt over here.
It is for the best. Sigmar compels us. What does the Emperor bid?
Yep, that's good. Get that going. I was kind of hoping I could smash up... I was going to say, I was hoping I could smash up their armies, but their army's already pretty smashed up, so never mind. Alright. Aquitaine does not have much garrison that... Yeah, you need to leg it over here. Don't care if he dies.
I am ready. Are you?
Alright, we'll start from Bordelot, move to Aquitaine, and move our way down south. Oh shit, I gotta wait 3 turns. Fuck. Alright. Didn't realize I had to wait 3 more turns. We really don't want any reliability penalty. It'll cause a massive problem. We can wait 3 turns, not that big of a deal. Chaos and Beastmen could occupy 1 settlement, 1 time due to a bug. Yeah, but that was in Warhammer 2. That was, that settlement that was over here. I never got a chance to... Oh, wait, did I get a chance to use it? I can't remember. I think I did. Can't remember, though.
The comet comes.
Alright, I want you to move back over here.
Follow the stars.
Because we want to upgrade this building here. And it kind of is expensive.
Power is theirs.
So we'll build that next turn. Moving on. Okay, moving on. Lewin gonna be lucky if he survives 3 turns. Oh, I don't really care. Doesn't bother me. I just don't want to take a reliability hit, because when you take a reliability hit, everybody else starts to declare war on you, and it's best to just fight 1 war at a time. Because, like, we're not under any serious pressure at the moment. Alright, we can tax this now. Alright, and over here, I wanted to build that. And I wanted to build that. Cool. And then you get back over here. And now I don't have enough money to develop Paravon, but that's okay. Just stay there for the turn.
The nation calls. Yes.
guest in my realm.
I bet you're regretting. Well, I'll make him regret it soon.
Don't mumble, manling. Can't.
That'd be worth a ton of money. I'm willing to pay for that. Alright, let's move on. Tidy's cross with me. Yeah, I know. But he's too weak. If he dared to declare war on me, I'd smash his stupid one-eyed face. You could take Musalon while you're waiting? No, not really, because I could get Musalon, but not Leonese. And also, they act as a good buffer. Because if we have a look here... Yeah, Leonese is still... Yeah, nah. Since Bretonnia is at war with them, they act as a good buffer for me. Like, I'll come back and get them later.
You are a guest in my realm.
Alright. One more turn. One more turn, then we can do it. Okay. Come over here. Yeah, very bad public order. Okay, and we don't need you anymore. No more ruins. Cool, and upgrade that. Looking good.
Ready. Bring forth items of power.
Cool. Just one military pact with the dwarves. You can't occupy the settlements anyway. I will. But
Greetings.
they don't want it, and I'm not paying them for it. And I'm not going to give them any gifts. Fuck that. We're making really good cash now. Okay, Averheim. Yep, get that, and that's okay. That can wait. Do we have military access? No. Dwarves aren't gonna like this, but I gotta trespass on their territory.
We march. Who calls? Indeed.
So if you have a look,
Talk then. But I make
yeah, they didn't like that at all. But it is what it is. Just gotta deal with it. I don't think they're gonna declare war on me while the greenskins are running rampant. Alright, so over here, we can get an Imperial Griffin at rank 17. Not essential. Casualty replenishment rate, though, is pretty essential. Alright, that's cool. Alright. Well, that would be useful. I think that Divine Sanction would be better. Because we need more public order. Alright, I want to see what's going down south now. Yeah. So how many settlements does he have? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So maybe we'll start at Aquitaine, go to Bordelot, then hit Mousillon. Or maybe Aquitaine, Bordelot, Gisero, Artois. Yeah, that might actually be better. And then we'll double back around over here. Leave Carcassonne alone for the time being.
my lady informs me.
And let's move on. Is it smart to declare war on Attain and take his lands as Yvres? No. I would try to get a confederation. Way more valuable. That way you don't damage the territory and you get Tyrion, who is one of the best legendary lords in the game. I wouldn't throw him away. Move on.
Greetings from Sigma.
What? Seems pretty stupid that you would end a non-aggression pact with someone who's that much more powerful than you. Anyway.
Oh, mighty lord, the fates have surely selected you for greatness. Thanks to my guidance, your tremendous power grows, as if driven by some divine power. Your enemies tremble. What?
So yeah, looking at Bretonnia, they're nothing.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Show me the accused.
Alright, come up that way.
I command here.
There's some force over here. I could actually make it to Jisoro. We could always just double back over here later. Yeah, I might do that actually. Because defeating one of their armies would be really good. We don't want them building up. That's 2 Imperial Authority going. Yeah, look how much Imperial Authority I've got. I know, ridiculous.
Very well, I'll move.
Raise your weapons. Fight for our nation.
Ostlin died. Whatever. Well, it doesn't really bother me. Although, this is starting to worry me a little bit. Might be a good idea to recruit a hero out here. And just keep an eye out. Because it looks like Chaos is going to show up here soon.
To the provinces. Seek out the heretics.
The nation calls.
Cool. And this one, yep, could be good to get a Pegasus or whatever. Cool. Eventually.
What?
Cool, that's his blue line sorted. Do you think CA will include Cathay in Warhammer 3? Yes, I do think they will. I don't think they'll include Nippon, but I think Cathay will be in it. All the stuff seems pretty good. Alright, yep, give me that. And we've still got plenty of money. It's not super expensive. Yep. Cool. And Artois not going to put up much of a fight, I think. Yeah, moving on. You said in one of your videos that vampire accounts don't need lightning strike. Why though? Because as vampire accounts, the way I play them, I always hoard up. So I usually have bands of armies that roam around together. Like 2 or 3 or even 4 armies that stick together. Now, if you're going to crap stack the way that I do, lightning strike means that your reinforcements don't show up. So that's why I usually don't get it. And it just saves more points to put into magic and other things. You don't get me wrong, you can still get lightning strike, it's just that you don't need it as a vampire counts. Whereas a lot of other races actually need it. Yeah, that's not gonna matter. Cool, Alberic de Bordelot.
Bring me to my men.
Alright. Ooh, can we beat him with...
Ulrich's will.
That's promising, kind of.
War calls.
What does the Emperor bid?
Now, onwards.
No peace, just war.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Beep. Barely any damage. My god.
Yes, to unite the
Do Skaven need lightning strike? No. They need ambush success chance. If you got ambush success chance, that is essentially lightning strike. That was everything they had.
My lady will not allow it.
Now, forward!
Well, this province is pretty much secured. Alright, we need walls, public order, money, and money. So the damage is recoverable in a single turn, almost. Okay, this guy needs some more logistics.
I will marshal the men.
I'll let him sit in the settlement so that he gets a little bit more replenishment.
By the comet. Moving off.
But yeah, these settlements here, they're just right for the taking. So take them out, and then double back around, take out Liney's, then them. Okay, I've changed my mind here. I'm gonna recruit a new lord here, so that these guys will have 4. Oh, yeah, we get the grand, whatever he is. And, yes, to start recruiting that stuff. Alright, over here, let's see. It's the same sort of thing with him. Cool. Public order +5 all provinces. God damn. Okay. It would be good if we could prevent this revolt entirely. I'll just leave that be for now. And Sylvania over here. Yeah, it's fine. There'll be another revolt, but it's to be expected. Alright. Bring him over here. Ugh, agent spamming. And might be a good idea actually to get another Empire captain. No, I can't. Alright, never mind. Moving on. Is this Rome 2 Spearman stack all over again? Yeah, it basically uses the same system. Oh shit, here they come.
I will hear what you have to
If you're declaring war on me, get fucked. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Can Grom be revived? And if yet, swear? No, he can't actually be revived. Okay, Western Sylvania is about to revolt. And they are going to come in pretty hard and fast. Based on this, though, it doesn't look like they can actually reach Waldenhof. Waldenhof is walled up, but won't be able to defeat all of these. It doesn't look like these armies are, like, super strong, but Lightning Strike might not work. There's going to be a revolt here, so come up this way, and we'll just see what happens. One thing that we could also do is set up a wild goose chase. So we have a dude just come out in the open, have them chase him. If they kill him, who cares? And then basically we've separated them from the pack and then we kill them. Did I build a barracks around here somewhere? What? Hang on. Where do I get flagellants? No, they come from barracks. Okay. Alright, the Moot. This is no time for being a cheapskate. We need soldiers. Got plenty of money, so just go with that. That works pretty well. These guys here will provide the funds.
We must attack. To war. Men, I will fight with you.
Who calls?
I will marshal the men.
Attack!
you say.
That's good.
Yes.
Next up, Corone. If we have a look back here, they're basically doomed. I hope they manage to repel this though. Yeah, he's not considered a legendary lord in Warhammer 1. So yeah. What we do with him is just like send him on force march out through here and just have them chase him. It's actually pretty funny watching them do that. Looking at their strength ranking. Ooh, they are. That can't be all their forces, but yeah, Chaos Invasion is actually, you gotta take it seriously in this kind of. If they end up blowing, look, I don't care about these two, but definitely Drakenhof. This is where we sort of need to make a stand. This guy needs to be ready by then. Need money.
Sigma, grant me strength. My knowledge is yours. The righteous hammer of Sigma.
Okay, we need to switch the edict. He needs to recruit faster.
Yes.
Why so many melee? It's just kind of the meta in Warhammer 1. Kind of. It's not just about melee, but also about just cheap melee. So you recruit shitloads of them because supply lines aren't that big of a deal. What? Ladies and gentlemen, Warhammer 1. Martin Couves did a €5 super chat. Hey, so why do you have a swordsman spam? Is that legit Warhammer 1? Yeah, it is legit. Appreciate the super chat, dude. So Averilyn's about to be revolting. Let's just turn off the Wetbat's fine, so let's get this one down here.
Never. The nation calls.
Here to serve. Forward in his name.
They're both dead.
Pick up the pace.
What was that item that I just picked up? There was something in there that looked really good. That's really good. I'll grab that. And there's something like 4% tax rate. Did the other guy get it?
Warrior of Sigma.
I don't know.
Now,
There it is, administrator. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, so
it is time.
Protector of the weak.
alright. So here's what we do. This guy here, I basically just want to buy some time. So looking at that, we built them down a bit. So what we do here, we get this guy to chase after him, but we send them like in the wrong direction, like over here.
Moving out.
So yeah, basically he goes out this way, buying me time to sort out other things in this province.
Sigma's right. So,
Arch Lector.
you know about the contract? Yeah, we've got it with Karl Franz. It's really good.
Ulrich's will.
So, I go
So,
where we
I'ma take Corone.
Men, we must attack. Raise your weapons.
Oh, right, awesome. And then just the same sort of thing at Corone. Walls, money, and public order. That's all it needs. Pop down the public order and then we just leave. Just go down south. But now we might... Oh yeah, Albion. No, it's nothing. Interesting. Alexander Listen did a 100 ruble super chat. Finally figured out how to change my name so you can read it. Yes, I'm kind of slow. That's okay, dude. Appreciate the super chat. At least I can read it now. Good. Alright, next stop for them would be over here, I think.
I am Prince and Emperor.
the nation calls.
Alright, this guy needs to recover a bit faster, so pop him back over there. What mod is this? This is just Warhammer 1 vanilla. So, no mod.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Gotta maintain them public orders. And yep, that's needed. Get rid of that fucking corruption. Cool, and let's move on. But yeah, that was a good start against the Chaos Invasion. Let's see what they do. So, the hope here is that they actually chase after our general. No. Yeah, the hope here is that they chase after him, and then they're essentially 2 turns away from Waldenhof, and then they come in close, and we just do the exact same thing again.
Cleanse the Empire.
But they might ignore him. They shouldn't. No, they say they went for it. Now, here's the thing. I'm in Force March, right? But in Warhammer 1, you can still withdraw. I totally expect him to catch me. It doesn't matter. But look how far away he is now. Oh, you killed my Arch-Lector. No. But look how far away you are now, dumbass. Ooh, Ostermark's gone.
Yes. This will bolster the nation.
Basic revolt, no big deal.
Moving off.
When was the last time you honestly put a stack into the Winds of Magic stance? I've never once done it, have you? No, I never do it.
To the provinces.
Alright, so if they come through to avert bad, we've got Walls Bells over here.
Now,
Okay. It's gonna revolt. Still haven't maintained public order here.
of the faith. Awaiting orders. Servant of the faith. Honored to serve.
We'll figure something out with him.
Yes,
Pop it
General.
down, and then this one can be taxed again. Good.
Yes, my lord.
Follow me.
Is it time? Do not take me for a fool.
The Empire.
Yeah, leave. No, have him come in, but go in camp stance. Needs to get that replenishment. Alright. Public order over here is not too bad, considering we just looted it. And it's not too bad here either. Alright. Yeah, problem here is this constant revolts.
Yes.
Okay, that could slow it down a little bit. Because if you have a look, military crackdown, okay, it hasn't. And we could not tax it. So that'll bring it down to -2. I mean, there's a lot of money here, but... yeah. I don't want them gaining any ground on us. Alright, get rid of this and build the public order building. I will bring this guy back to help maintain the public order just for a bit longer.
On march. The Empire.
So yeah, it takes 2 turns to get down there. Okay, we're out of money. It's all good. And let's move on. Still got a pretty decent income.
You come before me as arrogant fools.
Doesn't make sense what they're doing. ML did a €5 super chat. I'm joining the stream late. Man at Arms, Doomstack for Warhammer 1. It's not really about doomstacking. It's overloading the auto resolver where it doesn't realize what's going on. Where if you just overload, basically if you outnumber the enemy by a ridiculous amount of troops, and your troops have a desirable stat, which is melee defense, the game just thinks you're gonna win instantly.
It is time.
Whereas if you fought the battle manually, you wouldn't stand a chance.
Onwards.
As an example.
As you say, sir.
On march.
So we'll strike at Lyonese. No rub punts for you. Pontifex did a $5 super chat. Your voice has been very calming during the quarantine. Also really enjoying the Skaven voice and voice when you mock the chat. No worries, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Glad you enjoy it.
Volkmar the Grim.
Ugh, that public order sucks. Oh shit. I don't know why I developed this and just didn't bother putting any troops there. Pfft, whatever. Easy come, easy go. It'll be a chaos revolt. Doesn't matter. Alright, so I kind of need to lure this guy down here.
Ready to serve.
So looking at that stance. Yeah, he loses a little bit of campaign movement range. So we want him to chase after us.
Lightens my steps.
Oops.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Shit, out of money.
Praise Sigmar.
Because these two armies together will be able to beat that. Quite easily, actually. But
To the provinces.
goddamn public order over here is really bad. It is what it is.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
So yeah, next time we attack them, smash them up. So yeah, we'll probably end up losing Paravon soon, but yeah, easy come, easy go, not a big deal. Alright, and I don't think there's anything else to do. Let's move on. How are they going out here? Loads of ruins. Is Kislev still alive? Yeah, they are still alive. I think they got... Yo, they're not for long. Looks like they've got one settlement out here. Norden. So yeah, not for long. And...
Do not waste my time with petty.
well, whatever. Let's move on. Should Altharion get Sword of Cain? No. As a general rule of thumb, nobody should pick up the Sword of Cain. Basically, pick up the Sword of Cain if you want to fuck your campaign up. So, you know, I'm not going to recommend anyone do that. Yes, actually, get that Festag going. So if I hire 5 Regiment of Renown, I might actually be able to auto-resolve beat that. Because it's not super amazingly strong. Like, those don't perform well in auto-resolve. I don't think. But I'm not sure. Alright, so Lion East drew the short stick.
Now, it is for the best.
Men, I will fight with you. No peace, just war.
Do not waste my potential. Very well, I'll move.
The nation calls. Hunting the wicked.
Fight for our nation.
Like I said, you just overload it with numbers. If we have a look here, if we fought this battle manually, we'd take tons of casualties. But because we just overloaded it, right? Like, look at that.
Of course.
Just like that, pfft, gone. Alright, we're at 6 hours and 10 minutes into this. I don't want to over-exhaust myself like I did last week, so we're going to end the stream here. Really enjoyed playing this campaign with you guys today, but I think we should end the stream now. I'll be continuing this again tomorrow. Definitely don't expect a good turnout, but I think we can actually wrap up the campaign tomorrow, because it's fun, whatever. Is there a reason for the swordsman spam? Like I said, it overloads the auto-resolve. It's cheese, basically. Yeah, Rome to auto-resolve in a nutshell? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so I believe Lordmaster of Sotek was live streaming. Let's see if we can give him a raid. So he's playing as Grunburg. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so if you guys want to check out Lordmaster of Sotek, here's a link to his stream. He's playing Warhammer 2. So he'll actually be fighting, but actually he auto-resolves a lot as well. But yeah, appreciate all the support today, guys. I'll see you again tomorrow with the continuation of this campaign. And appreciate you. See you next time, fuckers.